you will play the most garbage DPS specializations that don't have any utility or raid.
Alright, here we go.
From the moment the dark titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria,
Yo, what's up, man?
a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a
that's up to
weapon
you.
against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this dark
It seems worth my
heart
time.
relic is capable of.
At least
But
for
we
the
do know
a
it's
week
in
or
the
two.
hands of someone
We'll see how it
called
goes.
The Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity.
They have a nice little catch-up thing here I'm watching
Figure was once again
for the last two expansions in the lead up to the launch here.
Nor the Dark Heart could be found. Her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Cool.
Xalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
There's a strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. That's why we're here. If this vision truly is Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. He should be in the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be. Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
Azeroth needs its speaker, and so do we.
Azeroth's wounds.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
I know why you're here. It's the visions, Azeroth's voice, heard all across the lands. Yeah, I thought you would know what she's trying to tell us. First, we need to prepare the heart chamber. Can you start up the consoles?
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me. After all I gave, she left me like this. Unable to feel the water. Let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not her.
Audio, dialogue needs to go up a little bit, and effects need to go down a little bit. Music come up a little bit. That's good.
Well, out with it.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Azeroth, speak to me.
Magni again? Yeah, I know, right?
What are you trying to tell us?
I'm so sick of Magni too, dude. But we're probably gonna see a lot more of them this expansion.
Her voice.
Because we're going down into the middle of the earth with other dwarves and...
The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called
Magni!
He's alive.
But barely. Okay. Ritual complete. I'm a dragon.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness. The Alliance will endure. Azeroth must be protected. Hopefully we can revive him. Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
Meet us in Dalaran when you're able. You couldn't give me a portal? Oh wait, here's a portal. Okay. Thank you. Perfect timing to say it. It was.
He tried to commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Duh. What have you done to yourself this time?
Let's get to work.
Remind me of the events so far. I mean, I just watched this, right?
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world,
yeah, I just watched
crucial
this.
events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded.
Yep, he was wounded. We get it.
There remains much to be done.
I'm unsure why the speaker would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, speak with Azeroth. All we can do is wait for Magni to recover.
Always happy to help.
They're going to turn him back into a regular dwarf. Because he was just saying how he can't feel anything anymore because he's all made of diamond and stuff. They're going to turn him back into a dwarf again.
Are you here to chat or work?
Tell me more about yourself. This is Magni's daughter. Queen Regent of the Dark Irons. I represent my clan in the Council of Three Hammers. I also happen to be Magni's daughter. Some say I betrayed Ironforge by marrying the Emperor of their greatest enemies. However, the current circumstances speaks for itself. The dwarf clans now live in peace as equals, and I can assure you that it was my efforts that made that possible.
You may take your leave.
We need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what happened. They're at Dalaran's visitor center. Could you get them for me? Father needs to... Could you get them for me? Father needs his family right now. That's my dwarf accent. Head to Bran and Dagran and Dalaran Visitor Center to inform them of what has happened to Magni.
You'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Stay a while and listen, I have to.
Now, listen, you old coot. I know you always meant right by me. You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagran and I were in love. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a wall neither of us could ever get through. And now, we may never get the chance, but my son, my little Dagran, he needs you. I guess, so do I. Loath as I am to admit it, you were never the best father. But you can still be a good granda. So please, wake up.
Okay, nice little bit of lore there. So I have these keybinds on my thing that lets me remove the UI completely when I want to get more immersed. So please enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Puzzles? Do I gotta fight somebody down here? What's going on? Fuck is this, dude? I don't need to go there. What the fuck? Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go to... talk to Bran over here. Okay. Maybe he's back downstairs? I don't fucking know what's going on. Talk to Bran. I don't see Brandon. How do I get to Bran, dude? Let me read this. You let Bran know. Could you get him? Where the fuck is he? Because maybe he doesn't appear until the launch. I don't know.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's
Oh, here he is.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Magni's hurt. Moira needs you both in the portrait
Your
room.
eyes on the horizon.
I hope Grandad's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Dude, I want to get rid of these bars. How do I get rid of these bars? Control V. Alt V. No. Options. Show. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Get rid of that shit.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
It's good for us all to be in one room together. Even if the reason is so dire. My father hasn't really been a part of Dragon's life. But I mean to change that.
The three hammers stand as one.
Ah, good to see you.
Seems Azeroth has grown agitated. Something must have happened when Magni tried to commune with her. Past events have now come to life once more, and I believe they're Azeroth's memories. Memories they may be, these radiant echoes are all too real and could cause serious danger if left unattended. I ask that you investigate one of them and help however you can. Go to the portrait room in Dalaran and use a glowing portal to join Radiant Echoes event. Once it begins, kill the area boss to complete the event.
Be mindful of your duty.
So this is all just the pre-patch event, I think. Okay. Radiant Echoes will be active for 23, okay. Dude, 20 minutes to go, dude. 23 minutes. Be right back. Okay. I want to make a new tab here so I can just see my guild chat. Okay. Can't make this one. I want to make this in the last one. I can't do that? Well, that's dumb. It has to be the second one? That's stupid. Okay. Launch hype, dude. Everybody's online, dude. What? Hell yeah. I want to watch a video about, stuff. I don't think I need to do this event. This is just like if I wanted to get some gear or whatnot.
I am at your call. Fight with honor.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response? I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
You know, loot, didn't?
These echoes must be contained.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do this. I would rather just, chill and watch some videos.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
What it wants me to do? Kill the Fire Lord. And was that it? Talk to Khadgar and Dalaran to set off for Kaz Algor. I thought I already did that. Maybe that's when the shit launches. I don't have my Dalaran Hearthstone, dude. Why not? Oh shit. I got something anyway. Too bad it's trash. Did get a transmog from it, huh? Ooh, those are pretty cool. Pink little shellies.
Buffs if they do enough damage. Shadow Priest from the most recent season is a great example of that. I don't know a Shadow Priest that's ever feared. They never pressed a fear. Ever. Alright, welcome back. We're going to be making a tier list for War Within Mythic Plus DPS. I would say that DPS in the War Within are probably closer than you would necessarily expect. I think that most specs are able to do like pretty competitive AoE DPS. Not every spec is able to do like the top level of AoE DPS, but most specs are actually doing like okay AoE DPS. So whenever you look at like overall damage meters and stuff like that, a lot of the specs will maybe seem a little bit closer than they have been in the past. I will preface this by saying that I think that a lot of the specs are fairly close, and I don't think that we're going to be in like a meta where I think that like you're only going to be playing like one composition. I think that we are very diverse in that regard. And I do kind of expect to see a little bit more class tuning as the expansion starts. Obviously, this is created before the expansion comes out, so
I hate this fucking Windows feature, dude.
something like this very quickly, particularly if a spec is like really bad in Raid, but like pretty good in Mythic Plus.
I want to move my thing up here, but it tries to make it huge.
I'm gonna
It's
try
fucking
to give you some of
stupid.
my thoughts in regards to what might get buffed or nerfed. But I think first things first, we kind of need to outline like what these tiers are realistically going to be. S tier is going to be, you see one in every group. So these are like the DPS that you're going to see one in every group. So like last season or like the season before that, I had like Shadow Priest and like Augmentation Invoker ended up in being in like the S tier. Maybe like Shadow Priest was like S tier Island for season 4, where it was like by far the best DPS, and then some of the other stuff like the comp like really revolved around the Shadow Priest. That's kind of the level that you need to be S tier. It's like this is something that you're going to see in every group. Again, this is mostly made for like top end keys. Obviously, for like mid-range keys, I think that every spec in the game is able to do a 10 pretty convincingly. So I don't think that this is like something like that. This is more made for
Porter to Dalaran, here we go.
Or like if you're looking to get like low-range title, this is about what you should be looking to expect to see from top-end players. A tier is top-tier DPS, likely candidates. So these are going to be the specs that are like most likely to be the meta candidates. You're never going to be unhappy to see them in your group. I think that more often than not, these are going to be specializations that you're going to throw 2 or 3 of them with an S tier in every single composition.
Can I get a Dalaran Hearthstone here?
B tier, 3rd DPS option.
Hey there.
So 3rd DPS option basically means that like
Have
you're
a
gonna
good
have like
one.
2 of the A
How
tiers,
are
or like
you?
an A and an S.
Safe
and then the
travels.
3rd DPS option can be like a B tier, like specialization. I also think that there's gonna be like a B minus.
There it is.
This can be C. I think the B minus is just gonna end up being like slightly worse than some of the B tier options. I think that these are both close. I think that there's a little
No,
bit
dude, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to put one in my bags.
C and the D. Obviously, C is like not. These are not great specs, and this is like not playable.
I was trying to put it in my bags, dude.
I was
Not...
about to write needs buffs, but I'm gonna write not playable. Okay. So we'll start at the top. And what I'm gonna say is I don't think that any spec actually belongs in S tier. I think that there are a lot of very good specs right now, but I don't think that anything is going to be really dominant in the metagame. So we're gonna start in A tier, and I'm gonna put Augmentation up in A tier. I think that Augmentation went through a very interesting cycle in the beta. Ultimately, it comes like Aug's damage isn't as good as some of the other stuff that's in the A tier, but we've seen that doesn't matter. If you looked at Dragonflight Season 3, that clearly didn't matter. But Augmentation Invoker is very good, but I don't think it's going to be as polarizing as it was in the past. A couple of things are contributing to that. First and foremost, the changes to how stops work means that Augmentation is a little bit less good. But in general,
We
this is
will
ultimately an A
defend
tier DPS.
Azeroth
It's not going to be an S tier. I think that
Remain
it's going to see a lot of play. But I think
Let's
that there's
get
going to be
to work.
compositions that
It
run without
is
an
a
Augmentation
world
Invoker that are
of
probably
wonder.
going to be able to be successful.
Always happy to help.
One of those specs that I think can be successful without an Augmentation Invoker is Frost Death Knight. This thing is fucking crazy. This is the tankiest DPS in the game by a lot. It also has some of the best AoE DPS, it has some of the best single target DPS. It's probably the best well-rounded DPS specialization that we have right now. I think that Frost DK is absolutely insane. I also don't think it has like a super high chance of getting nerfed. If anything's going to get nerfed, it's going to be like maybe slight tuning on their AoE damage or like their cleave potential. But I don't think that Frost DK has like a high degree of likelihood of getting nerfed. I think that this spec is excellent, and it's looking to be one of the top performers in the world. And I think that this spec just completely fucking rocks. Next up, so it's not an Mythic Plus DPS tier list without finding a mage specialization. The mage specialization for War Within is Arcane Mage. Now, you might look at how I would describe this. You might look at like overall damage meters in some of the dungeons that you're doing and think that Arcane maybe isn't that sick or isn't like the top overall DPS in a lot of dungeons. But what you have to know about Arcane is that they are doing by far the most single target by like hundreds of thousands of DPS over other specializations. I think that Arcane, if the expansion shipped right now and it didn't get any changes, would be present in most, if not all, runs because the amount of single target that they are doing currently. They also have great priority damage and pretty good funnel. The only downside of Arcane is that they're target capped, so their maximum AoE potential isn't that great, but they make up for that with the timer efficiency. This is a really good timer spec. It's kind of like Fire Mage was last season, where it doesn't matter that they're not doing like the most overall DPS, they are speeding up your timer by a absolute shit ton. Now, the downside of Arcane Mages, I think that they have a high chance of getting nerfed. And I think that the downside of this is because in Raid, they are so fucking good right now, I think that this spec has a high degree of likelihood of getting nerfed. Now, how much are they going to get nerfed and how far are they going to fall is really up for debate. And this is kind of the issue of making a tier list this early, is that you look at the numbers, you know that Arcane's going to get nerfed. How far is it really going to fall? Ultimately, though, still an A tier DPS right now. If the expansion launched today and Mythic Plus came out today, Arcane Mage would be absolutely spectacular. Next up, we have Assassination Rogue. I think Assassination Rogue is probably, if you look at the meters, I think that Assassination Rogue is probably supposed to top the damage meter in every run, especially if it's really well piloted. Now, I think that there's like some situations where, you know, like a really well played Frosty K can maybe out DPS an Assassination Rogue, but I think that Assassination Rogue is supposed to be topping the damage meter in pretty much all runs. I think that Assassination's AoE potential is really, really, really high. It doesn't have like great utility. Rogue utility has kind of fallen off a little bit. Single target stops are a lot less.
This dude's making me want to get on my Rogue instead.
Valuable. Rogue doesn't necessarily have any great AoE stops. Shroud is a lot less valuable than it was in the past because now invisibility potions are on their own unique 10-minute cooldown, so you can actually just rip an invis pot anytime you want. So the utility that the Rogue is providing is a little bit less valuable than it was in the past, but they're unkillable. Their AoE damage is insane. Ultimately, throughput's most of what matters whenever you're ranking DPS. And so I think that, you know, Assassination Rogue's AoE damage is great. I think that if they're going to get nerfed, it's not going to be to their single target damage. It maybe is like a minor tweak to AoE. Where I talked about Arcane is like I'm almost certain that they're going to get nerfed. I don't think Assassination Rogue and Frosty K. I think that you're maybe coin flipping as to whether or not they're going to get nerfed. But I think that all of these specs that we've listed so far are phenomenal. Next up, and this might be surprising, I'm going to put both Elemental Shaman and Enhancement Shaman in A tier. I think that both of these are great, but I think they're both great for different reasons. First off, let's talk about Ellie a little bit. I think that Ellie, the bright side of Ellie, I think that Ellie's been on the biggest roller coaster, where it started off the War Within beta, and they were pretty bad, and then they got the Shaman rework, and then they were Giga OP, and then Blizzard nerfed them, and then they were...
Oh shit, is it up? Well, that was quite an app. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. An island of earth and bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth's trying to lead us. Discuss the next steps.
All has Algar.
Oh,
the
shit.
Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council. There remains much to be done.
I'll wait for you here.
Remain vigilant. Once more,
Oh,
Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames.
Let's do it!
In the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
Nice, nice, nice.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Complete.
Be mindful of your duty.
Citizens of Dalaran, our citizens must be prepared. I'd like you to speak with Bran and Drendon. They both have concerns it would be best to address before we depart for Kaz Algar.
Be mindful of your duty.
so I don't need to do this Radiant Echo shit. There it goes, dude.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Secure shelves. Okay. Wasn't there more? Where's there more? Up here.
Hello. Be careful.
Citizens helped? What do I need to do? What do I need to do, bro?
Feel free to browse.
Bro, what do I do? Nothing to do, bro.
My goods are of the highest quality.
What the fuck? Here we go, now it popped up. Eat the cheese. Catching some butterflies. Get these guys, we gotta teleport the city, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta prepare it.
Ah, good to see you. It is a world of wonder.
Well, I'm listening. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Now what?
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Can you check in on these dudes, okay? Man, I kind of wish I was playing my rogue now.
You're always... If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
Got the quest item. Fuck, I didn't let it finish.
Good to see you, champion. Watch your steps.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Let's get to work. Remain vigilant.
We're ready to depart. Let's do it, then. Oh, shit.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied.
Shit, there's the big bad, dude. Nice, I was wondering if that was Illyria. I thought she was like shadowy and shit.
How could I be so blind? What have you learned?
She was Archmage Drendon all along. Xalatath has been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? Now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. She wanted us to come to Khaz-Algar.
She cannot hide from me.
Okay, as much as I'd love to hunt her down, our first priority is securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
I want to be on my road. I should just get on my road, but I'm not gonna. It's too late now. We've made our decision. We must deal with it. Calm down. Calm down, sir. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. It's okay. Don't worry. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Gotta get the barber. It's okay, Copper Clip. What else? What else? Over here? Bro, let me up. Let me up. Who else? Who else? Where else? That's the guy that just did. Is there more in here? Is there more upstairs? Nobody upstairs. Yes, there is. Done, baby. Now what? Kill more Nerubians, okay. Nerubians. Good, I'm gonna blast ass so hard on DPS. I'm gonna be dragon riding myself. Wow, I don't really need to waste time trying to loot this shit. It's just junk anyway, man. Dude, how many more I need to kill? I'm at 88%. Done. Now what? Talk to Illyria, it crosses the landing. Okay. Can't mount.
We will find Zalatath. I will not fail again.
We'll work together to find more people.
Do not miss.
Yay.
There could still be more survivors. With me, champion.
Four years in the making right here.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Kankar.
Through the sewers. I know them well.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them. A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right. And here's our exit. I will always try. I hear a radiant song.
Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see if I can evacuate. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
What? That's not where... Oh, this is the way you meant. Okay.
to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Zalatath has plans for them.
There you are, champion. We will defend Azeroth together.
There's no end to these Nerubians. Dalaran is lost to us, but the people remain. We must be our primary
I'll
concern.
take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
Okay.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Kamehameha!
There you are.
Deliria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
No!
Goodbye, Guardian.
Kill him. Kill him. Dead, dude. Dead. He's fucking dead. Damn, I thought she was gonna put it to better use, dude. She said she was gonna use it. What?
Lady Proudmore, over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
Gotta shove these rocks. Get these rocks off me then.
Champion, to me! The time for dreaming is over. I know what must be done.
Okay, the Nerubians are everywhere. They're too many for all of them. Solely crash survivors. Seen others burrowing up in the ground. The Queen's Guard Xerix will be laying in wait to overwhelm us. Cut them down. Okay.
Together.
Search for survivors. Okay.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Have some stupid item I need to use to rescue people? No? Good, good. Big lag, dude. Big, like, frame droppage, man. So many people.
The true battle lies ahead.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Options. Graphics. I do, just ultra, maybe? And particle density high. See if that helps the frame rate any. Probably not.
No, mana. I cannot.
You have my attention.
Much
Destroy
better.
5 damage
Now,
arcane relics.
There is
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Yeah, I just want to do some dungeons then. Back to not being able to fly, baby.
Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Can't even soar. Nope. So dumb. Like, oh no, you can't use your wings here. You can't use the things that are attached to your body and let you fly all over the place here.
Help! I can't move!
Can he? Can he or you can't he?
Dagran, are you alright?
Yes.
thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Hilarious.
I will do what I can. Be careful who you trust.
This is not over.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
Oh shit, it's Anduin. Manduin. Queensguard Zurich emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. Go help.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line.
Oh, that close, huh?
You are but fodder for my ascension. Die in Ansoret's name.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Swarms of us ahead. Run and devour them.
You better run.
We can't hold them!
Storm Riders.
Shit, it's the Riders of Rohan.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
Well.
What is your query?
Sky riding. Nice. That's probably just like taking mounts or some shit. Ooh, we got an upgrade. But it's not an upgrade. You've brought death and destruction to our shores, but you have Nerubian blood in your hands, and the Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust, for now. My Stormriders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal, to investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease.
May the edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal.
I can soar now? Nice, dude, I can soar now.
My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Nice, dude. I thought it was not gonna let me fly.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway.
I do not yet know why you've come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As we the Stormriders, vanguards of this isle. As are we, the Stormguards, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. Blah blah blah. Help us protect the city. I have a Stormrook for you to ride. Mount up and tell us. Blah blah blah.
Why, even with a novice rider, this Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash.
This one? This thing? No. Oh, I gotta mount this guy, okay. Where is it? Can't see. This dude? There he is.
Drive back the Nerubians around
Launch a
the
bolt of
Coreway.
lightning
I will
or
handle the ones
blast the
farther into the
location with a
city.
burst of storm energy. This is pretty familiar. There's one of these in every expansion, pretty much.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. Do you require aid? Be vigilant.
Guess this server lag, I can't collect it, I can't start the quest.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation. We protect the people of the Isle.
Okay, by the Titans, the Coreway appears completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Nerubians did to its inner structure, much less traverse to the world's core. More than that, the Stonebound gone, it must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Blah blah blah.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Just so.
Dalaran, another home lost to war.
Who is calling for help?
What is the plan? What is the plan?
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
He did.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
May the Titans carve your path.
I failed my people. The Corway is impassable. Dorngar's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It's my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward yet functions and bring him to the archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing, but Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors.
We are the bedrock. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Edicts guide you. More stuff? Okay. Just want to check. Can you fly here? I don't think so, right? You can. Okay, sweet. I want to have the mount that I love. Blue. Just where's my blue? Shit, wrong one.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
I just moved this here. Why didn't it save it?
Conversation initiated.
Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear. What is your query?
I am Speaker Brinth, a machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve in the council of this in his stead, presiding over its restoration at the archive. The Titan machine installed in Dornogal. Destruction of the Corway is regrettable. I have not returned to the ringing deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare. What is a machine speaker? God, it's a lot to read. Fuck that. They should be telling me this shit, making me read it.
I will ensure your name is in the archive. Back to work.
Read the memory jam, return it to the archive.
Very good to meet you.
You wish to strike back at the Nerubians as we do. Meet back at the Foundation Hall. Baelgrim and I need to review the data. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you to access Dornagal's amenities.
We must talk later. Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
Okay.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years. Conversation initiated. Task resumed. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Work cycle interrupted.
I need to go to... Ask a guard about profession trainers. Speak to Flightmaster Bream, Innkeeper. Speak to Bran and speak to Auditor. Okay, so first up, profession trainer. We need to go to the mining and herbalism dudes.
Resuming work cycle.
Here's the main city, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, where do we need to go? There. Yeah. City's kind of mid, to be honest with you. It's like, kind of like a Shatrath and Ironforge had a baby or something.
Work cycle interrupted.
Crystal Forge Cauldron. Do I not have a blacksmith hammer already? I do. Yeah, I already have a good. I already have one. Sell junk. Sell this shit. Yeah, I just want the trainer. Where is he? Paz-Olgar Mining. Now we need the herbalism guy.
Do you have a query? May the Titans
and the fishing dude.
The entire Isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand.
No, why can't I do aerial halt, then? That's lame. It's because the mount I'm on, or is it... No, you just can't use it here. Gilded vial. Oh shit. Okay. Lastly, wait. You don't look like an Oathsworn. Who are you? You are astute, Outlander. I am Threswan. They allow us in Dornegal only to tend to the animals and plants here. We follow the Titans, but adhere to an additional edict not recognized by the Oathsworn, our kin. It is an ancient edict revealed to us by... This Braceland Arborist looks around furtively. I must end our conversation. We cannot talk about it in Dornegal, but if I see you... If you see one of us in the wolds...
May Freya guide you.
Interesting. Must be an alchemist place. I would like to talk to the Fisher guy. But in order to find the Fisher guy, I gotta find the guard first.
We are the Titans' bedrock and foundation. The Titans will...
Hell yeah! Teach you the fine art of fish finding. I already know it, didn't. I got a better fishing pole. Increases fishing by 3. And these like suck now, huh? Doubt I'll ever use it, but I'll take it. Now I need to speak to Flightmaster, Innkeeper, and Bran, and Auditor.
Communication initiated.
Flightmaster?
May roll.
Introduce yourself with the Council Word's signet.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Now this is the Innkeeper, nice. Introduce yourself.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Buy some food if I can too. Restores 1.1 million man. Jesus. $1 million, 1.1, 1.1. Rock lobster, Iron poppers, That's some pretty good end music. God, has my mic been muted all this time? It's crazy. So, anyway, I'm having fun. I don't know when I muted it, but I've been talking for a while. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some food and coffee. Got me some cashews. I'm going to get me some coffee. And I'm putting on Asmongold so I can listen to them.
School is back, and Dick's Sporting Goods has what you need to win your year. Check backpacks off your list from Nike, the North Face, and more. Plus, with the latest colors from Stanley, Yeti, and Owala. With gear this good, it's never been easier to win your year.
Go. I guess Dagrin is autistic, so he just asks stupid questions at the wrong time. Yeah.
Is he actually?
I don't know, probably. It's a new WoW character. Let me turn this on.
What does that mean?
Let me see. ask about the flight master? Oh, okay, I thought. Professions, okay.
Oh god. I'm just flying around, there's fucking 20 quests to pick up.
Really? Okay. Speak to the flight master. Oh, okay. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Damn, alright.
What the hell is this thing?
What's what thing? Alright.
Auditor?
Alright, I'll go over to you.
Oh, dude, we can buy a cloak already.
Wait, what?
Yo, this shit's tight.
Are you inside the building?
Oh my god, you can ride a bee.
Wait,
wow, dude, one upgrade gives me 5.6k stamina. You know what stamina is?
Yeah, that's like it gives you. Oh shit, what's this? Auditor Bow Wards.
Holy
I got a
Toledo.
quote. Damn, this shit looks stupid. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I don't have the money. Look at that. I'm on 597.
Almost done.
Wait, this gives 10,000 stamina.
Dude.
10,000 stamina? That's a lot.
Yo, we're in some fucking serious mop numbers, dude.
This is fast Legion.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's gonna be even more than a Legion. It's insane. Oh my god. Number squish incoming? No, I think they just keep going.
No, no more, dude.
Yeah, no more. Like, I want to just listen. Lost Ark, you get a 2 billion crit, and it's like, okay, that was pretty good. Like, fuck it. At this point,
just let it play out.
Yeah, let it play. I want to see how high can the numbers go.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, because like it's like the World Soul Saga. Like, you're not gonna feel like you're leveling up to fight Xalatath if you go from hitting for like 8 billion to 80.
Yeah.
Right? It's like you just got fucking nerfed.
Oh shit, dude. Yo, we get free enchants.
Oh really? What the fuck? Combat roll. Okay, I'm gonna have him be a healer. Okay, combat curio. Okay, so this is for the delves. You made it brand.
I'm ready to delve bad.
Yeah, we can do a delve in just a bit. Like, we gotta get a sword of this, cause I do want to do one.
All right, here we go.
This looks really mid. I mean, like, what did you expect from a WoW expansion? Like, there's never been a WoW expansion that's been like any better or really worse than this intro. Like, this is pretty much.
Also, we're fucking 20 minutes into the expansion.
Yeah, like I have no problem criticizing the game, but like, just chill out, man.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
This looks nice, bro. Like,
goes to a restaurant, orders a $50 meal, takes one bite.
Yeah.
What are delves?
Garbage.
Yeah.
Bro, it's fucking trash, man.
No, they give you the water. They give you the water. You say pour that shit out.
Delves are areas that contain precious treasures along with dangerous foes. I hope you explore any you find. You can bring for your friends if you want, or if it can just be the two of us. We'll work together to get some treasure. Okay.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Few brand supplies. Okay. Combat roll healer, damage dealer. Oh, what do I want him to be? Damage dealer. I can heal myself. Cool. Review information on your current delve progress.
WoW needs to have some kind of a way to get people to go to inns in the game.
Okay.
Like, they need to have a way to, like, because they need to have a way to get everybody to go to inns in the game. And they need to find a way to get everybody to have proximity.
We have slept long enough.
We finally arrived here in Dornegal. It's really good we did. Valor Stones and Harbinger Crest, fascinating little artifacts. There's a way to use them. Blah, blah, blah. How do I acquire them? All around Asgalar. Similar fashion, 4 tiers. More dangerous stuff, the better. Okay. World quests, weekly events, dungeons and raids. Upgrading gear using Valor Stones. Same thing. Show me your crest transmutation. Okay.
Farewell. How fare you? Be bold. Be
Oh, minimap button, what? Click to show the Casgirl summary. Okay. Nice.
All the quests? Like, 'cause I mean, like, there's like...
Speak to Auditor now, but I want to grab these quests first.
Speak and be heard.
Gear enchanting. I've heard your exploits since your dramatic arrival. We welcome you all. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land. To defeat our enemies, every bit of power helps. Complete item enchantment tutorial by using items received from this dude on your own items. Okay.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
How do I enchant my gear? How do I fire scrolls?
Resuming work cycle.
Oh, shit. So that's like my battle pass. Need to relog to fix the quest.
Okay.
Communication initiated.
Choose your reward. Versatility, haste, crit. I think haste, right? I don't know.
May rook nor round take you far.
Like, honestly, like...
Don't just fucking log off, jackass.
Because honestly, like, I'm gonna say this, like, Wizard, unironically, doesn't... They do.
Really? You think so?
I actually think that they do an insane fucking good job. Like, this is, like, that's insane.
But you have to remember, we are the suckers that bought in early.
Yeah, we did. We did. We paid $20 to beta test this for the people.
The
funny how they
core
give you
must
early
be
access over the
protected.
weekend, but if you don't have early access, you have to play it during the weekday. Like, that's funny.
News from the outside city. The Crossroads is a key place for Earthmen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts.
Like, probably not for them. It probably makes them mad.
What the? I don't want to
Go meet my friend Bondaz over there.
That's why we paid $20 extra not to be
Order.
kicked in the... Wait, actually...
We must remember both.
Yeah,
I don't want to go there yet, so let's go over here.
40? No. No, it's not 40. Okay, I got a new 50 Storm Spirits. Where the fuck I get a Storm Spirit at?
Oh, I didn't get that, dude.
You gotta relog. Like,
Earth and allied
like,
race,
I logged
okay.
off and back on, and it gave me that
Alright,
quest.
I'll relog. Chill out, man.
Okay.
Dude, you're all my shit, man.
Dude, well, I don't want to get behind, man. This is a new expansion.
Buddy, we're 2 days. No, we're. How many days did we get?
Yeah.
How many days did we pay for?
3 days, right?
We're 3 days ahead of everybody.
Yeah. I might just go pick up this quest while I wait for the call.
What is your command?
It says it on the map.
There's a word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak.
Well, no, it literally says, like, you just...
We will continue speaking later.
The shoot. It's like the... well, anyway, we'll go ahead and do this quest whenever. I do think that, like, if this is the main city, the vibe of this main city is way better than Baldraken. Like, in my opinion, I thought Baldraken sucked dick.
Why?
Because it was, I didn't like the verticality of it.
Collect 3 sea
It felt like it
shipments.
was a normal city.
Yeah, I don't really care to do this right now.
No, this
like
whole
two
thing's
different areas.
vertical. What do you mean? It's in tiers. Look, it's in fucking tiers, bro.
No, it's not like that.
I'll do that later. I don't need to unlock the allied races
I'll
yet.
go for myself. I guess I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't know what a fucking tiered city is.
I'm just saying, like, this is...
I've never seen Minas Tirith.
Yeah, it's not Minas Tirith. Like, there's no... This is like, this has as many tiers almost as, like, Stormwind, or, like, Ironforge. Like, this is...
There's the portal to Stormwind.
Where's the quest at?
It's over here. It says, it says State of the Union.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Shit.
reasonable.
Warband resonance crystals. You can buy loot here, nice.
Wait, how?
Oh.
Little fucking cinder bee, bro.
Oh, okay.
I think I skipped the dialogue.
Okay, alright.
597 epics. Hell yeah.
And peruse my
Edelgrim's vigilance has kept us all safe.
Must go. Apologies.
Learn more from them about the Council of Dawn.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Tell me about the Council.
Conversation. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
Okay.
See a mutually beneficial transaction.
Yeah, bro, I really don't like these weapons, dude.
I bid you welcome.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Okay. Hey, I just want a staff, dude. So bad. I hate this fucking weapon.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
I'm not gonna try to read that out loud. She's a fucking dwarf and she talks annoyingly. Find Edelgon in Freywood Village in the Isle of Dorn.
If you hear
Okay.
anything I need, let me. If this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison.
Earthen
if you'd be willing to
teleporter
speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me. If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. B, you do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Yeah, tight mount, dude.
This should be interesting.
Now where do we do? This way? Oh no, I think I gotta go up north, up there. Search for... I don't fucking know which one. Edelgorn found over there, okay. I do want to turn this in though first. And there's a bunch of quests here too.
Tending cycle interrupted.
One of them. That's like, that was in Tolkien. Like, Tolkien women, like, female dwarves have beards. Like, that's actually, that's
The Coreway
just not
must
the case,
be
right?
protected.
Like, I have no problem. Like, I'll complain about woke shit all day, right? But that's just, this is not an example. Okay, we gotta do this. And then, oh, we gotta do the first delve.
Delving.
Slay this dude on the Isle of Dorn. Okay.
Fuck.
Follow all edicts.
Acquire a broken stone heart from Roth, the Earth Wound.
Resume tending site.
Bro, where is the fucking NPC for this?
Pottery acquire. I gotta get pottery.
Oh, there's pottery.
There's a pottery.
Deliver the package to somebody.
Where?
This right here. It says pick up jar. It says pottery 1.
I got it.
What path brought you
yeah,
here?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, pottery 2.
Wanna...
Pottery 2 is the next one right here.
You wanna hang out or?
Yeah.
Returning to task.
I don't need to do this.
Oh man.
Bro, I think this expansion sucks.
I bet. The Isle of Dorn will be
Oh shit, my first thing. Castle mining.
Absolutely. Probably more like blue gear, but
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we'll get some epics, you know, and you know, don't forget we have to do our expansion lead duel.
Yeah, that not
we do one every member. We do one every.
Yeah. After I like I haven't played like I don't have the gear.
But don't forget that we have to do.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's just not at this very moment because it's like that's actually. I mean, we're still kind of from the last expansion, so it wouldn't really count.
Every
This Warburton good or not? I don't know. Like, how would I know that?
Come on, Nebula.
How would I
Stay
possibly
with me.
know that? Hand over the pottery. Okay, there we go.
I speak for the unbound.
Monsters in the dark.
But they have
build
no
and not
master.
forget. Okay, all right, there we go. We got that.
Personal directive.
These people expansion been out for an
Prioritize the
hour.
wounded.
Yeah, the funny thing is like,
We
wow,
cannot fight
metagamers
if
probably actually do know if the game's
unidentified.
Because they probably
Another
like played
survivor
all the,
from the crash.
all the way down.
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
This is where they got all the beer at.
Dude, do you like beer? No. I don't, dude. I can't like.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward.
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
She bearded.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Like, it's silly to me. Like, why would I want to get drunk? Because, like, for me, like, there's a lot of opinions and things that I would say if
Conversation initiated.
I'm not saying that it wasn't 6 million. That's not my point. I wasn't meaning that.
We complete the Earthprawl mines, delve near Freewell Village.
Just random stuff. That's not what I was trying to get at. Wasn't trying to imply some kind of crazy shit.
Forge your own.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
So what's this up here? What?
71 what? Oh,
That's it, my first,
nice,
my first Euro talent, bruh.
Congrats.
I'm going. Hey, I gotta do it to him. I gotta
What?
do it to him. I'm going Templar, baby.
I thought
Oh my god, can I just get out of the fucking tree, bro? Why does he look like a bard, dude?
I don't think that they know about that, bro.
I wanna see your peacock, cock, cock. Remember that song?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Remember Katy Perry?
He's cute. Oh. That's upsetting. To be fair, it's a nice looking robot.
Do you intend to idle all day?
No, nigga.
Yo, that was sus.
I'm still working.
Wait a minute, no, cause where'd you find the thing?
Dollar and sewer rat. It says injured, and wait, is the turtle about to eat the? It's about to eat a single Dornish pike.
He's doing the same thing I'm doing. It's crazy.
Maybe with a greater supply, he can help the rat. So we probably have to give the rat fish or something like that. And
where'd you get that first fish?
I don't even know where I got a single fish. Like, I don't even think I have a fish.
There's a video of a guy saying, I forget what it was.
Oh, watch that for your next class.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
I got 8 out of 8 fucking tier and everything.
Wait, nah, really?
Oh yeah.
I don't believe
I'm actually, I'm full base except for hand frag. You believe that? You should, because you're living in one.
Delve. Let's go save the Earthen and the Delve. Okay. So speak to Bran. Let's go open the supporters.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me!
Okay.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Open the Explorers League supplies.
Okay, I probably gotta switch it back and forth, right? Yeah.
View the supplies, okay. We did this. We're good, now we just go.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna enter.
Go.
Yeah. Did you? Okay, we're both in.
Glad to see Adelcon finally sent us some help.
Okay, so this is the first elf.
Now, just so you know, I chose damage dealer.
Okay. I did healer, so it should be fine because I'm tank. No,
What are you gonna heal with? We're going.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let's delve into this.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
I want to see what happened.
Returning to task.
Webbed hook shot? What?
Our forge
I'll guard the cart and I'll help you rescue your friends.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do.
Okay, cart guided forward.
Like that?
Oh, there's like a special event here.
I'm going all out! Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Oh shit! I aggroed a
Coming.
Damn, you got dicked.
Big move, dude.
Jesus.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Is that your hero talent?
Yeah, it's called Hammer of Light.
Oh shit. I'm actually.
Behind us! Watch out!
So how the fuck do you get 71?
Hey, what can I say, man?
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Well, there's a mislaid curiosity over here, man.
Okay, give me a minute. These things are lit up, so I think I'm supposed to
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. Loads have I got.
Oh shit. While in combat, a magnetic loader has a chance to assist you pulling enemies toward it for 5 seconds before exploding. Only happen once every 2 minutes.
So I gotta find all those barrels.
Okay.
So we level up Ram by just getting gear.
That's more like it.
Base brand, yeah. More than 100 per week. I don't know. I wonder if like. I'm actually really curious to see like.
Oh shit, a treasure. Vial of what?
2 years in the mines.
Alchemy reagent?
Ooh, what's this? It's a purple thing. Abandoned restoration stone. Discovery, it's a...
Oh shit, yo, we got a fucking respawn point, dude!
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
It's lit.
We're done here, right?
Okay, so I think that we have to go in here and just kind of kill
Speak with Pivik at the upper level. Oh, I see. You're supposed to use that to jump around. Okay.
Is that bad? Like, I mean, what do you mean? I could've saved them.
Welcome, Outlander. Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others. All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Go ahead and tell me that every time I touch one, dude.
Fantastic.
Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Nice fight.
View goods and repair gear. Okay.
Nice fight.
No, I got everything. I got all the gold. Okay, so now.
Here we go. Look around. There's treasure here.
Okay. Okay, so I did that, and then. Okay. 30 yards of rope. Click to complete.
Increase your maximum health by 100% until your health drops below 66%. Okay.
Oh, now I'm 71 too.
No way.
There it is. Okay, so I can.
Stronger already.
Oh, that was easy. Level 71, dude. There's a treasure.
Nice fight!
Ooh, is that chest? That's a chest over there. The dungeon unlocked the rookery, dude. Nice. Use your hero talent, dude. Fuck yes. Okay. Let me choose it then.
I'm trying to go mountain thing. I know he said Ellie sucks. He said, oh, bro, true.
I can't choose it because this fucking thing will go away. I don't know. Well, let me look at them. Okay, here we go. Flame Shapers are closely attuned to Alexstrasza and specialize in protecting allies, rejuvenation, and renewal. Okay, fuck that. They also have the unique ability to spread, intensify, and manipulate Dragon Flame, which sounds cool. Dragon Flame damaging them or healing them. For each of your periodic effects on your target, increase 50% effectiveness. Engulf consumes 4 seconds of fire breath from the target. Dude, I don't know which one to take. Scale Commanders are natural-born leaders capable of inspiring those around them to become better. They are chosen generals of Drakthir and used to empower spells and send battle commands and summon troops. Empower spells cause your next Disintegrate to strike up to 3 targets. When striking less than 3 targets, Disintegrate damage is increased by 15% for each missing target. I like that. But this does give me a new spell. Engulf your target in Dragon Flame. On a 30-second cooldown that would be fun to use. Deep breath can now be steered in your desired direction. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna try this one. Don't worry, you'll learn all these talents by level 80. Black spells deal 20% increased damage. Mass Disintegrate marks your primary target for destruction for the next 6 seconds. You and your allies have a chance to trigger bombardment when attacking marked targets. Ooh, cool. Entering combat grants a charge of burnout, causing your next living flame to cast instantly. That's cool. I want to do bombardment, so.
Mountain thing clears? Yeah, I feel like it's good. Okay, we're gonna talk to Pelvic here.
Pelvic?
Yeah, Pelvic. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? What'd you spec as? You 71 yet?
Dude, I went down in levels.
You're playing Burning Crusade again?
Yeah, I'm going back to Burning Crusade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How are you guys doing so far?
We're having fun. I think it's been enjoyable so far. Like it's I mean, like, let's be real, right? I mean, it's a WoW expansion. Like we've been through this before. We're going through it again, and it's fun, right? It's good. Like, one thing that I was thinking about is, like, you know, I know that you go fucking hard, like both of y'all go hard on this shit with RP. They need to
use and equip the Unbreakable Iron Idol
to get people to have to stay online and be in the inns. Because, like, the inns look so good, but they need to, like, you need to have like a rested bonus for like renown or like some shit to get people to play that.
I mean, like, if you did something where you have to stay online, people would just, like, bought it or something.
Use to add this to your collection, okay.
BDO, and, like, people are already cheating in that game, and people buy gold in this game. Who cares? Like,
yeah.
Like, we got people buying gold. Like, Blizzard, because Blizzard sells it to you. Wait, what's this?
Yeah, no, that's true.
Stolen loader. Ooh. Ooh.
Load it up.
What's this fat bitch and a robot?
Yeah, I think, I mean, in general, like, more ways to keep people online is, like, always good.
I know, yeah. I feel like, and, like, I know it sounds stupid, but, like, I think it's good. I know in BDO it felt good to see people online, like, fishing. It sounds stupid, but, like, it makes it feel like an MMO, you know?
Well, do you think at a certain point, like, you're fighting against the culture of the game? Because people always talk about this stuff like, oh, you know, in Classic you did this, in this other MMO you do this. Yeah. But is the game just kind of what it is, and this is just the culture of the game, and it's never going to change?
No. If
the answer here.
There's people going to use it
Cool. That's the first dealt, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I think as far as not blaming the player.
Yeah.
But I also think like people are always gonna do like path of least resistance too.
Ooh, what's this here? Loader signal. We got a new item here.
What'd you say about Path of Exile?
No, I was just saying like people will always take the path of least resistance, which is not Path of Exile. That game is not.
Delve Companion. Okay.
That's the path of most resistance.
A new mace. It's shit.
Yeah,
It's upgraded. It's still shit.
Like I'm thinking about coming back and playing that again. Like,
Collect 10
this
chunks.
ultimatum AFK shit. It's fucking. It's actually the most disgusting shit I've ever seen.
Collect 20 glittering ore.
I feel like there's more in here, bro.
I feel like I cleared everything. Like, oh, right here. Did you get one?
Don't stop them.
He's at 37%. This guy doesn't level up fast at all.
Slay the Stone Stalker. Buried, not forgotten. Find this chick and her belongings.
Speak with Pivot. Speak with... Who's Pivot?
Who the fuck is Pivot?
Oh, he's probably up at the top.
Who's upstairs?
It says he's up at the top. Is that... Oh, never mind. I thought that was my hero talent.
Oh my god, yo!
What?
Check this out, dude. This is how crazy fucking Blizzard is, bro. Look at this.
But wait, what if I just walk off while I get...
I wanted to do it.
That's all I had. I just had to walk off. I would still get there.
Yeah, but I wanted to do it.
Gather from Earthen Villagers information. Okay.
I know, but the way that I wanted to get one.
Yeah, but like you didn't have to do that, so it's like did it really matter?
I mean, it's not about mattering, it's about having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you lost out of that.
Oh, here we go, dude. Classic. Just like some guys like jerking off to like a Reddit hate thread right now hearing me say that.
I saw you get to
I knew CG was right. CG was right.
It's so funny to me, S-Fam, because I watched you streaming last night at 3 in the morning arguing with like some random chatter about like drama
Yeah,
with Cornwood. That like that,
Dude,
like don't you think that's some schizo shit?
No, it was. That's why I didn't ban him, because it was funny. Because it was like everybody was just making fun of him.
Yeah?
Because it was like everything he was saying was like the Reddit like schizo shit.
Right. He's got all the right opinions from all the wrong people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Are you level 71 yet?
No, I'm like 70 and a half. I wasn't in this Discord, so I was like just chilling, waiting for, because I thought you guys like I was still in the old version of the same Discord.
Yeah.
We've been Grayson for that one.
We've been using
I blame Grayson for most of my problems.
Yeah. WoW is
He's
back,
such a little
baby.
bitch. I hate it.
WoW is back.
WoW is back, baby.
All right. I'm gonna one-shot this boss.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No, there's no way because this is a level 2. How much health is this one? It's got like 500k more. This one's
126 mil. All right,
Okay.
here we go.
Let's see it.
You are acknowledged.
I give you battle shell. Damn, you didn't even interrupt that?
No.
Damn, man, like you're getting lazy, huh?
I am lazy. Yeah.
God damn, that's bad. So like this is level 72. You want to see if we can do 73 or level 3?
Bro, we could easily do it up to fucking 8.
Like, I think
this shit is a joke.
Yeah, y'all think we should try? No way you can beat level 3. I feel like we could easily do it. It's a moderate challenge. Like I feel like that. Honestly, guys, I think that was about the same as the other one. Like it probably was.
I don't even know how you can say that. I did not drop below fucking 90% the whole time.
Well, yeah, but like she did one spell, which is like more than the first time.
Okay, here we go.
Let me use this. You want to try and do it? You want to do level 3? You want to do the rest of the other shit?
Like, I'm saying we go till we can. That's what I'm saying. You understand?
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
Is there more to grab? in here?
I think it's like a spawn thing.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
Go as high as possible. You can go till 6. You can only do 3. Really? I'll check. You can't go past 3 until you hit 80 and you finish the campaign.
There we are, dude.
You do the fucking campaign.
What?
Are you running into the wall on purpose?
No. Are we at the wrong one?
Okay. Am I lagging? Like, I don't think I'm lagging. Like, it's like my buff fell off.
Choose my reward.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking. Oh, are you headed out?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it's working now. I think that's like actually just like a bug.
What do you mean change it?
Never mind. I was thinking. I thought you were doing something else. I think that you're zoned out. Now you're back in, right?
Have you met your quota? You go wherever you please, don't you?
Oh, you can't go past 3 in early access?
Get the fuck out. What?
Wait, you telling me we pay $40 to not be able to play the game?
Dude, this early access shit is so dumb.
It's so stupid.
Dude, and you know what's crazy?
If I was gonna make a game, I would do it too. It's free fucking money. It's so free fucking money. Because you got like all these idiots. Like, bro, who the fuck does this? Well, we're doing it right now. We're doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the story stuff. I don't care about this.
Like, it's the same shit.
It's
Like, we're not gonna wait.
You're talking about us.
Yeah.
I do need to turn that one in though. Where is it?
But, well, I mean, we're gonna play because it's available.
Yeah.
But here's the
But
crazy.
don't you think you're contributing to, you know, kind of
Need something to do?
practices?
Sure, but like, I mean, do you have a cell phone?
Actually, I don't. I have a phone. I believe you.
Funny fucking story. Okay, let's see if we can do tier 3. This says, here's what it says, recommended for adventurers who want a greater challenge. Okay, this is the hard one. Wait, did you get that? Okay, yeah, you did. Okay. Oh fuck. So are we shit eaters?
Can I go back in and do tier 3 if I wanted? Let's see.
Are we shit
Only for 20 years.
I mean, like, yeah.
Moderate
it's
challenge.
Like, at this point, I feel like right now, like, if you play WoW, like, that's just the way it is. You know, like, that's just, it's just the way it is. So, like...
I mean, if I can't do 3, I'm good.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're playing a game that you can buy gold in. Like...
Dude, what are these herbs?
You can
Oh, it's
buy
ores.
gold in the game. Like, who cares?
Yeah. Well, gold just kind of feels. Am I crazy? I feel like gold feels meaningless.
Yeah.
Outside of like the beginning of an expansion.
But did it feel like that in like classic?
No.
Well, yeah, because
But
you'd
yeah,
have to you'd be like, Esmond, can you sit down again?
Dude, you know, this is what we do.
Yeah.
Literally, we do this. Aslan would stand in the middle of Stormwind and get like 20,000 gold and like, hey, like, I'm gonna check for gold. I need like.
I didn't feel to do more DPS than a pre-raid DPS warrior in
I gotta show up. Yeah, I gotta show up.
So then, I gotta hit 400
You never did that for me.
Wait,
well,
what do you
here's
mean?
what I do. Then I would go live and be like, dude, I'd go live and I'd be like, hey, dude, these gamers are so shitty, man. I can't believe they would accept gold. Terrible people. And just like, I'd be getting like under the table handouts.
Yeah. You'd be DMing me. Like, I remember I even exposed this shit.
Plant a seed in a patch of rich soil.
Right
no,
next
I never took gold from anybody in
WoW ever. You didn't need to.
I found it in the Stormwind
found it in the mailbox.
Yeah, it was mailed
It was mailed to my guy. Y7.
I'm gonna fuck shit up so hard in the dungeon then. Can't wait. In fact, I'm gonna queue for it right now.
Are we?
Yeah, we are.
I mean, like,
sure are.
Yeah, I mean that's true. It is.
The
Now,
rookery.
Like, if I was not a streamer, would I be playing this
Now,
game early access?
can I do
Yeah,
random dungeon
yeah,
war
I've
within?
been
Yeah,
playing
I'll
for
do that
20 years.
instead.
Like, I probably would have played it early access anyway. Like,
It's been 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm like honestly, like I'm not. That. I would have done that for sure. Yeah. Let me get his pot. Damn, bro. Like he's still level fucking.
I think it depends on how you're playing. Like if I'm playing like this, I wouldn't. But like if I was like trying still, then I probably would.
Like back in the day. Really, I'm trying to think. His name was Morbid, and he apparently spent all of his money, like that his mom would give him on WoW tokens, because he didn't feel comfortable with the amount of gold that he had, because he only had like 7 million gold.
Guess I gotta go down
Because
here.
he was going into new expansions. So like that's the way
That's
yeah, no, that's just the way it is. Like I forgot the last time. I haven't had gold cap since the Shaw of Anger. Like I got that mount and I spent all my money and I never bought. I should start buying WoW tokens again.
You could have just waited for the remix. I got it for free, basically.
You know, I actually didn't get Nalak. Like, because
I didn't either.
The reason why is I didn't feel like it would be right for me to get Nalak. Like, I thought it would be fucked up if I got Nalak.
Bro, I felt the exact. I was like, dude, if I get all this shit, I'm never gonna have a reason to come back here on stream if ever.
Yeah, if ever stream again, yeah, exactly. Put Nalak run? Yeah, I know. Didn't touch Remix at all. Remix was it got cheesy really fast. Like like WoW players started playing it, you know.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
And it was like there was like this guy that did it.
You never deserve to be Stormward.
Garrosh. All right, this is the last boss on the hardest difficulty. This is the last boss. I'm gonna let you do it. I gave you battle shout. This is the hardest delve in the game, guys. You beat this is a tier 3 delve. They don't get harder than this until the first season comes out. We already beat it. Level 71. That's it. That's how it's done. They need to add in more stats, bro. This shit.
I think they will. I think it's gonna be able to.
It's got it's got to be like remember back in the where you would do those Gamba boxes. They have to have all those boxes out like that. That would be fucking badass. I'm gonna use this thing and get the fuck out of here. What was the challenge? I mean, we played the game 20. I guarantee you that there's like, you know, craft beer dads that are, you know, getting stuck in a spider web at level 2 and like I guarantee you these dumbasses can't figure this shit out. Yeah. Imagine whining over level 71. So do we get 10 hero talents or like how much?
You don't have to choose. Well, you have to choose on the choices, but you don't have to choose them.
Oh my.
Some of them are insane, by the way.
This is disgusting. Damn, that's actually bad. Dude, that's what the fuck? Yeah, that would be cool. Like, it takes some Arm Slayer is badass. Well, wait, I think I might not get credit for it. Am I stuck in like Delve limbo now? Like there's no NPCs around. Okay, there's like another guy out here. I'll wait for you. There's people coming out now.
Shut up, bitch.
Like I need to. I'm gonna just go back and get it. Like if I want to, I'll just go back and get it later.
Oh, can you rate my friend?
Yeah.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery.
I just saw you.
By right.
Your entire outfit.
Your death is my directive. I deserve this.
These dudes are blasting, dude. Probably doing way more damage than me.
Jesus. This is a dark night, bro. Like, this is a completely new set. I don't remember any of this shit.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Yeah. Oh shit!
But there are more survivors to
That's
rescue.
a pop collar right there.
You got that Dracula drip.
If we want to keep going,
oh my
we will
God.
have to go down the Storm Rider.
See, I don't
We
know why
have
you
to
can't be
take
paladin
it
like
down.
this. Like, do you think they should have a way for you to be like a, like Oathbreaker paladin?
Yes, man. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Herald of the Sun? What the fuck is that,
Herald
Blizzard?
of the Sun. That is like, is it?
No,
That's
it's Herald of the Sun. Alright, Templar is actually.
Templar, that's obvious, right? But like, that's not even. Yeah.
Templar of the Sun's for fucking boring.
Bulgarian chumps.
Wait, where are you looking?
You gotta get something. I don't know.
It's so close. Too far away.
We gotta get fish for the turtle. We gotta feed the turtle food. It says that I have to kill this sheep. I didn't need to kill the sheep. Why the fuck would it tell me I need to kill the sheep? It's like probably an hour. You will be level 80. Okay. Oh, it's over by where we were just at. I see. We're going the wrong way. So pointless, in my opinion. No.
That's it, dude. That's the whole place. Jeez. Boring.
Here's the thing. Like, I'm past the point in my life where.
Rare.
Where? Where's that? I'm going here.
Rather go out and quest.
Let's go. What a drop.
Honestly, I'd rather be on my rogue. Not gonna lie.
Oh, look at that helmet. Look at that helmet.
Yo, Yankee with no brim!
Oh shit! Look at that. It's a 437. Damn, that's almost better than mine. I'll break my tier set for this. Man, I'm replacing shit at level 71. Like my gear is busted.
Dude, mine's so bad.
Yeah.
I leveled
What item level are you?
353.
3? Bro, I'm actually not that bad. Never mind. 353.
353, dude.
Should you import your character from Cataclysm? Jesus. You got these spoilers. It's on to a game. No. The thing is, like, I think that like my relationship with WoW got a lot better the moment that I stopped being emotionally attached to like how it like what happened to them, right? Like the moment that I just started like playing the game and just like logging on, like, am I having fun right now? If the answer is yes, I keep playing. If the answer is no, I don't play. Like then I just immediately, like, I didn't have a negative, like this like weird fucking relationship. It's like people that play WoW, like I think that if you were to look at, so like you took a Venn diagram of the people that were in the cucking and the general population, and there were two circles, right? Because like there'd be an overlap of the, some people in the general population in the cucking. I think that WoW players and the people that are in the cucking, like those two circles in the Venn diagram would be closer to
Oh
yeah, 100% right. Or rare. Why they get rid of this gold? Why they get rid of
I don't know. I don't know why they did that.
So dumb, man. Like, I know I'm literally just talking about how I'm not mad about that shit.
Why is the outdoor world gotta be so damn simple, dude?
Cucking or what?
No, well, I mean, that's what people are gonna do whatever the fuck. Like, I mean, some dude wants to be a cuck. Like, that's, I mean, shit.
That's whatever.
Yeah, you do.
What is the appeal there?
I don't know. What's the appeal to having sex with a dog? I have no idea. But did you know that there are full, like, you know, I didn't believe this. I'm being serious right now. Actually being serious. That in Barnes and Noble and places, there are entire book sections dedicated to women's romance novels. But the romance is with an animal. But it's it's not like literally a dog. It's like Beauty and the Beast, a dog, right?
I mean, he's like furry stuff.
But like it's no.
Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. Damn.
And shit.
Okay, so
yeah, dragon. Scaly.
Really bad dragon.
No. That's just dildos and shit. That's nothing
normal,
special. Yeah, I mean, comparatively, right? Like that's like level.
Yeah,
one.
no big deal with that.
Yeah. No, I didn't believe it until I saw it, but apparently it's real popular now.
Is there like a illness attached to that?
Yeah.
Lockbox.
Yeah, it is, but you can't talk about it anymore. Yeah, you can.
You can.
Yeah. We gotta go to Kick and talk about it.
Where are we going?
I'm going to the yellow dots on the screen.
Greetings, Outlander.
Why did I just get yelled at by a mushroom?
I don't know. Probably because we're in
I
our house
follow
killing
the
them.
council's directives.
Fulgarian chunks. Okay, so we gotta get. I'm assuming this. I mean, Fulgarian.
Yes.
Like that's a
I am the
mushroom
former
derivative.
Stone
So
This
it's gotta
poultice
be.
can mend even
I'm still
our
at 7.
stone bodies.
Can you hurry up and loot?
Pilgrim,
Oh, I think we're
your
up
help
at the. I
is
think this shit's up at the top.
appreciated.
Because it's like it's not lit up.
You were right. I have been
No way that
remiss in fulfilling my edict.
Injured Earth and healed. Okay.
Now
Is
the
this Elden
Corvée
Ring?
lies in ruin.
If it was, I'd be dead.
Elden Ring.
I need your
I'd
help,
have died by now.
Edelgon. Just like you needed
We haven't
mine.
died yet.
Have you?
I jumped off a cliff because I thought I had
Oh.
flying, but I didn't have it.
Yeah.
Done.
You're in the wrong place. I know I'm in the wrong place. I know. I think it's those red rocks that I didn't loot. Oh.
I need
here we go,
Findorn
here we
and
go.
Tregor
there it is,
brought
I'm
to
done.
the pool.
I'm still in combat with.
The Unbound welcome all.
Fucking kidding me? Fuck out of here. That's fine. Yeah, I'll go turn this shit in. Damn, I think I missed a quest.
No.
Oh no, never mind. I thought we were turning it in there. I think I guess this is up at the top.
Good. Now for Ebona.
We gotta get all the sheets of paper.
Where's Ebona? Looking for the glowing Ebona.
I love clicking on things.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Uh-oh, I love my Wait, really? You didn't clean out your inventory?
No.
Ooh, big mistake.
Yep, big mistake
I gotta
then.
wait for this guy to respawn.
Huge.
In a gaming rut, and I hate League, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Wukong, or The Witcher 3. That's cool, man. Well, tell your therapist that, because that's certainly a you problem. Like, that's not a game problem. Like, you need to fucking get some help.
I mean, you know, there's a chance that like, and people don't want to come to terms with this, but maybe you just don't like video games.
Yeah.
I think it's a problem that a lot of people like just don't want to admit. Like maybe you just don't like video games.
See, like, that's what I thought about, like, actually, I convinced myself that I had ADHD, and
Where's the other
I
fucking
couldn't,
guy,
like,
dude?
pay attention to, like, a TV show, and then I watched Free Rim, and I was like, wait a minute, no, it's just that every show I've been watching has been fucking garbage. I had no problem watching a show without, like, pulling up my phone.
Let me settle real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's Free Rim?
Free Rim.
Yeah, what's that?
That's something different. But like it's I felt the same way with Cyberpunk too. Like, McCall, did you ever play Cyberpunk?
I played for like an hour and got bored.
Really?
That's a mistake.
I love Cyberpunk.
That game was
just
crazy.
I couldn't do it. My computer could.
Welcome, Outlander.
There it is.
Did you play it? Did you play it after the like? It should have released.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2.0. Yeah. It's actually cool.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's like I felt like after Starfield, like I thought that I didn't like video games anymore, and it turns out that Starfield was just bad.
Wait, you guys aren't sponsored, are you?
By what?
By what?
What are we sponsored by? Like
Starfield?
No. I wish.
Yeah, it is
Communication.
That was
in...
bad.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Sorry.
Like I loved it. Like it was actually like it made me feel like it made me feel like video games were good. Like
yeah, no, I
games.
really liked it.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Wait, why did you not like it?
I didn't like the UI, and it was just way more boring than I thought it would be. I expected something different. I think.
Sure. Yeah.
I remember. I could see what you're saying about the UI. UI was kind of weird at first, and I remember the beginning had like kind of this weird.
What drives you?
It had like this kind of weird slow start, but then I remember it ramped up really fast. But you said you played it for like an hour. I don't remember at what point it was that it ramped up.
I mean, if it doesn't hook me immediately, it's trash.
I mean, like that's honestly, there's no reason why a game shouldn't hook you immediately. Like, I mean, if the game can't be good immediately, why would you, like,
Follow
well, how immediate is it?
She's
1 hour?
Within an hour. Within an hour. Like, I think that,
My
like,
Stormrook can take her to Dornegal.
like, I started playing, like, WoW, I was hooked in, like, 30 minutes.
Pilgrim.
I started playing...
Thank you.
Vampire Survivors, hooked in 30 minutes.
God damn, that game was good. Fuck.
Speak
yeah, that was crazy good.
That game was good.
Dude, that game had no right.
Yeah.
It had no right being that good.
It didn't. Like, it was $3 too.
Dude, I would go and I would play Vampire Survivors on my
Have you heard
Steam
anything
deck.
I need to know?
I remember that.
Hours
Take
played.
one of the rams, Pilgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I would do
crazy.
16 hours of GTRP and I would sit in my bed for 2
But how
hours
difficult can it
playing Vampire Survivors before I go to bed.
Whoa there!
That's
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Oh, dude, McConnell, I had a gyro the other day, and I thought about you.
You mean a Euro?
No, gyro.
It's pronounced Euro, though.
No, it's the gyro. Euro is like the money.
How fucking long does it take you to sell your shit?
Bro, I'm fucking... Dude, I'm lagging. I'm dealing with a lot of shit. Okay, I know you're in front of 45,000 people right now, but you need to get off my back, man.
I'm chilling. I'm relaxed. Everything's fucking fine. Yeah, I'm
Holy
totally,
shit, take a chill pill. It's not like you're fucking doing anything. You don't have a fucking life, bro.
I don't, actually. I have literally nothing to do. Literally nothing to do today. The only
You better start... Hey, I'm telling you right now, you start treating me better, or I'm going to Penta.
Okay. Alright.
You don't want me to hang out with Penta, buddy.
To be fair, that guild name he thought of was a good guild name.
Bugs!
They're
attacking our injured!
Kinda wanted us to call the WoW Guild?
No, what do you call it?
Why did Bush do it?
Oh, I love Penta, dude.
So funny.
I dismiss you.
Penta was
The
telling me
edicts are my guide.
I just
defend my
Bro,
people.
just do it. Like, why are you being a pussy?
Because there's, dude,
I hope Daggering and my dad
there's
are
too many
okay.
servers. There's
Let's
too many other games right now.
There's no other game.
Y'all need to play Wukong. Like, that's the only game besides, like, WoW that's, like, decent. Why? Oh, right.
If I couldn't handle Cyberpunk, how do you think it's gonna fucking
Where is she?
I mean, you handle
Where
Elden
is
Ring. It's
Zalatan?
closer to Elden Ring than Cyberpunk.
She must suffer for what she has done.
I think it's... I heard it was way more advanced.
I think it's a lot like God of War.
It's you hit him and then you dodge and then you hit him and then you dodge. Like it is basically the same shit. Like I don't think it's that complicated.
The Unbound.
Which
Wait,
mount
what
do I
the
want to use
fuck?
instead?
Oh my god, turn me into that little bird.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what I liked about Wukong is when you start the game,
Yeah.
it gives you like you play as Wukong initially, and you have like all the abilities, so it gives you like a taste of like, oh, this is like the
What
full
it's gonna
power.
be like, yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of gives you like the carrot on a stick is thrown out there. Like I think that's one of the things that's good, like a good way to like throw the hook out there for people.
Yeah, and then like I agree with you. I totally do.
Yeah, I think that's big time.
What is this here? What do I have to do? We hear this Findom. I thought his name was Findom.
Dude,
Carry Findom to the pool.
Oh my God, Jesus, Blizzard, come on, man.
This is fucked up.
That's too far.
Yeah. There's too many fetishes in the same game. Quest. How's Ebona? Ebona?
Ebona?
The fuck?
Ebona?
I swear to God.
Come on, man.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Oh, cutscene.
Okay.
Speak freely and honestly.
Uh-oh, it's the birds. They're gonna get Anduin again. Never mind. That was crazy, huh?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
That's crazy. So, well, I mean, there it is.
Pilgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going.
Take one of the rams. Okay. Maybe I should.
Dude, my cure is so bad. Sorry, go ahead.
No, good. Okay.
Unbound to the core way. We'll meet you in Dornagal.
Dude, I'm getting like greens that have 200 more armor, like 100 more strength.
That's bad.
My gear's so bad.
Make a piece. What does it want me to make? A piece of pottery with her? I have to make a piece of pottery.
What?
This. She wants me to make pot. What the? I have to make a ball of clay. What the fuck?
I got your ball right here.
No, it's right. It's on the table. Did y'all watch Chris Chan get arrested?
Who's Chris Chan?
Oh God. Man, guys, you really missing out. That was really something special. That was really like, that was amazing. Like, I didn't even... Oh, there it is. Reputation through Algar. Oh, I even got an optional storyline completion.
Me too.
Wow.
Oh.
Can we find the fish so we get the treasure?
I don't know where to, like... We could.
Okay, so we're just gonna give up.
Where's
okay,
we go to the water and try and get a fish?
No, it's all good. No, it's all good.
Because I don't know. I mean, you gotta look it up on a Wowhead.
I mean, buddy,
like,
it's a treasure. We're supposed to look it up.
You're supposed to wait for handy notes to put the update in, and then you can use the handy notes update to play the game for you. Fuck, I went in the wrong house.
This guy was arrested for incest?
Let's light them up. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's. But I mean, that's one way to say it. You know what I mean? Like that's one way to say it.
Is incest illegal? I just thought it was like bad.
Is it bad? Some places it is. Because I didn't really know it was illegal either. But it's like sometimes they probably just don't want you to do it because it's just not good. I feel like that's kind of like what happened.
This used to be a great country.
Yeah, and now they're trying to tell us what to do, how to live our lives. I don't know how the fuck to get to this quest, man. I'm just gonna go to the other area. Like, I'm fucking lost. Wait, oh, I found it. Wait. Yeah, I did find it. Okay.
Hold on! Help is on the way!
Yeah, no, I just kind of thought it was like just something that like you don't do.
Yeah, you don't do. No, it's the same with like there were some things I found like it's illegal to have I don't know if this is true, but I read in some countries that it's legal to have sex with goats, but it's illegal to sell the goats that you have sex with.
Well, yeah, because then you're just like disrespecting them.
Yeah, because you don't like. What if they eat the goat, but
I
like
get that.
they don't? Like that's kind of gay, you know. It's gay by proxy.
Association.
It's
It's
gay by proxy, right?
Right.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
No, what happened then?
I guess we just turned this shit in.
We're back.
Okay.
Bye.
I wonder if we even should we just do this or should we do the campaign? Because I feel like we should probably just turn this in then do the campaign.
Bro, what the fuck? No, you just do the campaign only.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn this in. I'm gonna go do campaign. Only me to pump and dump. That's crazy, man. That's really that's really something. Where the fuck is this?
Do you intend to idle all
I mean, we
day?
could do the quest right here and then hit 71.
You see,
Or 72. Or you, okay, we can just go.
Yeah, let's just do it because like I'm actually like you're like 5 bars ahead of me somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Oh, is there an elite? Oh, it's underneath. Fuck. So I think that like if I click on your thing, it turns me into like a little dragon, and then I can like follow you.
Ooh, click me.
Stop.
Click me.
Fuck. I think I can't do it. I have to like be off of the fucking thing. Here, I'll do it next time. Shit, I hit a tree.
Oh god, we're getting invaded.
I hit a tree. Invaded? Oh shit!
Why'd Bush do it?
Again.
Wait, what was he talking about?
I don't know. I think it was about the No Child Left Behind Act.
Oh.
Yeah. Pick up the.
I have an idea.
Okay, he has an idea. We throw it at probably the big guy, right?
Let's light them up.
Okay, I didn't read what to do.
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right, cool. Thrown into burrow. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's like that one quest in.
Oh shit! Level up, dude.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he said it there.
You know
Hey, what now? Over here?
I watched a bunch of people playing Wukong, and
Yeah.
like a lot of people were complaining about the voice acting, which is like I
What path
didn't
brought
really
you
understand
here?
that because like I grew up playing like fucking Dynasty Warriors and like Dynasty
Yeah.
Warriors 4 and shit, and that shit was like, you know, it's basically the same. It's pretty good. I mean, it's the same type of voice acting.
I feel like people just like to bitch, man. They just like to cry and bitch.
That's a big part of it. Did you guys ever play like the PlayStation Jam packs?
No.
Like you would get these demo discs, and I don't remember if they were like $2 or if they were free at Walmart.
Yeah.
And they just had a bunch of games on, a bunch of trials for games for like the PS1 and PS2. And I remember like we'd go in like I would play those all day. And I never bought Dynasty Warriors, but I had like
like
hours.
the demo of it?
Yeah, and I played the demo of Dynasty Warriors for hours.
Bro, you missed out, man.
Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors 4 was dude, that shit was bad. That shit was incredible.
Well, people are super excited about the new one, right? There's like a new one coming out.
Yeah. I mean, it looks okay. Like, it looks like it's from the PlayStation. Like, it's like the last good game that came out on PlayStation 3 or like PlayStation 4. Like, I don't feel like the graphics are really like great, but it's decent, right? I don't know. Like, what chat? What do y'all think? Like, how y'all feel about it? Because I watched the trailers and everything.
Yeah, I mean, from my perspective, it was like, it's probably the exact same game.
Yeah.
And people like the other ones so much that, you know what, that is totally fine.
You need
There's probably like a few new mechanics here and there.
Yeah.
But it's just the same game, but on a PS5.
Yeah.
Because that's what people want.
I mean, like, you
They're
don't need to
retreating.
reinvent the wheel.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the
That's what I
weapon,
think.
Rembrandt.
Here, McConnell, get on a mount. If you go back over there, I'm gonna see if I can get on that little that thing. Let me see. Okay.
Ding, by the way.
Talent point. Bombardment's reduced the cooldown of deep breath by 1 second for each target struck. Ooh, nice. That's huge. Dude, I like this mount. It's pretty tight.
Damn. How about that? That's crazy. So like, what if I want to get? So like riding along. So what happens if I cancel? Wait, hold up. You come back. You come. I didn't know what. Okay, okay, damn, you really are like... Wait, it doesn't... This is crazy. I fucking... This is really bad.
I told you I'm lagging, bro.
There's a guy I played with in... He lived in Fiji, and he didn't lag that bad.
I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my internet,
That's
but it's bad.
really, really bad. What the fuck?
Dude, I told you.
I'm gonna go back and turn the shit in. Background looks great. No, the visuals are great for the game. Game looks great. We gotta go talk to Convergence here. We gotta go do this. I'll go turn in the Storm Rider Bond thing too.
I guess is there server lag? I'll wait here a second.
What is this? Okay.
The core
Entering combat grants a charge of burnout, causing your next living flame to cast instantly.
Spirits. Damn, that's a lot.
Yo, round 3, dude.
Oh, I just got a new set of gear.
Nah, I'm doing this to reduce the cooldown and deep breath.
Yeah,
I want more
yeah,
deep
because I
breath.
completed all my Storm Rider shit. No, I'm gonna use the whole. I'm gonna use the new set of gear.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Dude, this guy's just
do
not
a
gonna let me
basic
talk,
sword
huh?
Just to keep it simple. Oh, red. Ooh, that looks good.
Let's get down to business.
Uh-oh. I can't wait for them to make a live-action version of that. Wait, didn't they already do that?
Did they already do that?
I don't know. Did they do a Mulan? This is the new armor set. That's me.
What
now.
is with all the Warlock portals, dude?
I don't know.
There's a billion of them. Oh, you look fresh.
Yeah, this looks alright. Yeah, it's good.
Dude. Yo, remember that time you were doing hardcore and you didn't jump at the crocodiles and they killed
That was actually like, honestly, I feel like that's that is probably the biggest choke I've probably ever had. Like, I don't think I've ever played worse than that in my entire life.
That was bad, man.
Like,
what happened?
I had a toothache. That's actually what happened. I remember I was debugged. And I didn't even, I was like, oh my god, I remember I had that happen. I lay down for like 3 hours. Group
It is
efforts,
time we stand as one
disseminate,
and
orders
strike back
distributed. Okay, we
against
gotta
the
go over there.
Nerubians. Adelgon and
Debuff
I will
IRL. Yeah,
oversee
but I mean,
the
to be honest, though, like, I deserve to
This
die
will be
because I
no
kept doing
small
this like
task.
stupid shit where like I would do every elite quest, and like I remember the version. Oh fuck! This like all the way down in here. What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it is or not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe it is.
This is actually kind of cool.
Is this cool?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Just fly, bro.
Wait. What the fuck? It's all the way
It
down.
goes
in
way
here.
down.
We're gonna go to the core of the earth.
Dude, this goes deep.
God damn. What the fuck is this?
Yo.
What the?
It's still going.
What the fuck? What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, dude.
Damn.
Yo. This is fucking insane.
Oh my god.
Wait, where are you guys at?
We went to some area with like something.
It was a dragon riding thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually cool. What the damn?
Communication
Wow.
I'm reacting.
Yeah, I'm live reacting too. This is crazy. I never seen any of this.
Welcome, Outlander.
I think also we have to. I think we have to go back. Yeah, we gotta
It was
go.
wrong. We were wrong.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
I'll get you there safely.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
How far into
These
Civic 1 are you
repairs
guys?
will be wasted if
I'm
we're attacked
72.
again.
Oh,
We need to bolster our defenses.
I'm 2 bars from 71. Like, we're cooking.
You guys are owning.
Yeah. If we get to a
Yeah, I was like-
dungeon, we can see if we can queue in with you.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
we
was
can
like
or
digging
not.
around, just like waiting.
What is your query?
Meet them at Storm Perch and then speak with them to follow to the Rookery. Nice, I did that one.
McConnell,
Already
would you
been-
go with
Meet
your
me
hero?
outside the Storm Perch. We will
Would you go
rally the
Herald or
Storm
Temple?
Riders and protect the Unbound.
He's
I'm just not doing so hot right now.
he doing what he's doing,
I'm gonna
right?
answer you in 5
Over
minutes.
here.
Yeah.
We will fly to the Rookery together.
Jesus Christ.
I'll let you know.
78 in 2 hours from Dungeons, fam. God damn.
Okay, I'm here for you, man.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I got
Do
invincible.
you
It's gonna be
require
okay.
aid?
He's real fast. Who are these losers here? Unbound workers. Oh, there you go. Work, bitch.
I still don't know where the fuck they are, man. Oh.
Spamming dungeons? To be fair, like, when was the last time I really try-harded to level? Like, Shadowlands. Shadowlands. Because remember whenever everybody got mad? That was just fucking funny. Like, I was mad at the time, but, like, looking back on it, it was so funny.
What a great expansion.
Allow the
Shadowlands?
follower to lead the way.
You know what the funny thing is? The first month of that
Before us
expansion was
stands
awesome.
the Storm Perch, Outlander.
Yeah,
It
is
actually
the
was,
command
like, really
center
fun.
and rookery
Yeah,
for
I remember
all
the game
Storm
was
Riders.
good.
Yeah.
This
Like,
is
there was
highly
so much
original.
enthusiasm. It was
Why
like,
are
wow,
these
it's
Storm
back,
Lords
baby.
tethered here?
And then it hated myself.
Thanks to Titans who are here. The Storm Perch
Yeah,
has
that's
been
always what
breached
happens,
and
though.
the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yeah, they fool
truthfully,
you.
Hurry! If we
they
free
fool you,
these
A,
Storm
but
Rooks,
B,
we
it
can
is
fly
fun.
there and try to end this
Like,
madness.
like when there's a new expansion, it always is like
Outlander,
fun, right?
with me.
It's just about how long it's gonna last.
Challenge can be completed solo or else with 3 party members. Okay, I think this is. I don't think this is actual dungeon. Okay, McCall, I'm gonna start this shit. Quest Q for wait, a follower dungeon? What the fuck?
What is that orb? It's radiating
What the fuck?
dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rocks.
Wait. Who these losers we got with us? We got. What the fuck? Oh damn, you going old school. Oh, shit. It's funny because that sword has more pixels than the entire rest of your armor.
Come on, man. It looks good.
That tabard is fucking when did they add that? They gotta work on that. Like,
Well, what
honestly,
dark magic is this?
why haven't they
How
updated?
dare they
Why haven't they
defile their own
updated this
Storm
set?
Rooks?
Like, this set is like, this is the definitive fucking set, man, for Alliance. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
This is what it's all about. Like, whenever we get that Arathor set, like, wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh, dude.
That's just nuts, bro. Like,
Dude, I want to show you what I got.
you got
I want to
cooked
show
up?
you, but I don't want people.
What
on
have
the-
you
the
done?
wicked.
I don't know. That shit was easy.
The title, the throne. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Damn, so we just have like the boss.
Never deserve to be
That's awesome. Fuck yeah. So I don't have to play with
I
anybody.
left Goran, my second,
Like,
in
if
charge
we got
of the
players
Storm
stupid,
Perch when I
like,
left to
then
investigate
fuck
your
it, who cares?
Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen
You guys are
in my
doing.
absence?
You guys have dungeon bots.
I don't even know. I think so. Yeah, it's like Trust and Final Fantasy.
Here's what I was saying earlier about the culture of the game.
But it's like, honestly, like, WoW, like, you have to understand that, like, the game nowadays, the only way to fix the game is to destroy it. Like, I feel like I'm actually, like, fucking Sargeras or some shit. Azeroth can only be saved by destroying it completely. Like,
I
maybe
think
I think Sargeras was, yeah, bro, he was right.
What do you think about this? World of Warcraft, a realm reborn.
I like that. That's a good idea. Okay, all right. Here, Ross. It's a boss? You don't have any health. What do you mean it's a boss? Is it 60% health? How's it a boss?
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran.
Does he?
I will deactivate
wait, it gave us
Goran myself for this
Wait, it's just like a real mage. Hey, it's just like a real mage. He pops hero 2 seconds before the boss dies. Bro, they programmed this real well. I got thunderclad leg guards.
Do we just drop down?
It says the blue thing. It says to drop down. Let's do it. Ooh, I took fall damage. That's bad. Oh, but it heals us. Temporary chanting to energize Stormbook, break free of their cells. What? What? So like,
what?
Maybe I go and I have to break these birds out. I think. Like I use this and go free, Mr. Bird. You don't have to live in prison anymore. I will save you. That was my. I did that one. Yeah. And so,
all of them?
yeah, I don't know, like,
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my
Did
own.
we do it?
Crazy.
Come,
like,
Outlander.
This
We will
shit's-
press forward and rescue who we can.
When does it get hard?
I don't know. Nothing doesn't like. What did you say? Shield sound, blood thirst, have a chance to give you thunder
Edict
blast.
has been changed by
Thunder
some
blast. Your next
dark
thunder clap becomes a
influence.
thunder blast. Deals 40% increase. What the fuck, bro? That's a dumb fucking name. Okay,
Go,
so if I do that,
find
and then I
Volkmar.
thunder blast-
He
damn!
will take
Oh,
you
it's
to
got a different
safety.
animation. There's a lot of mobs in here. I hope that they go back to the old days. Remember back in Legion where like the only thing that would hold you back is like, just like you would aggro 50 fucking packs and just like AoE everything down.
Oh
Like
yeah.
that's back whenever the game was fun, man. Like I want them to get rid of every trash mechanic and just like put like 50 mobs in a room and be like, there you go, here you go, kill them. That's it. Maybe they have like one mechanic, but like this shit where you have to like infected civilians. Oh, we did this in
Boss time, boss
Stratholme.
time.
Oh, it's a boss. I got. That's funny. You know how you know it's a boss? Because it takes more than 1 second to kill. Oh, I wonder how much damage this is gonna do. Did your health do? Yeah, that's him. Okay, sure. He dead. Look, that's an easy boss. Easiest boss of my life. No, you got no loot? That's stupid.
No. Dude, I hated your boss art.
Why?
That was boring as shit.
What did like? So how far? You said you like played it for like level 50, right, or some shit?
No, that was Final Fantasy.
You know, what was wrong with Lost Ark?
Yawn.
Storm Riders is more powerful here.
Okay, I just jumped down. Oh, this is crazy.
Face me.
You know what got me with Lost Ark?
What?
Was the damn super armors.
What about it?
Like, I hated them.
Yeah, you did a lot of PvP. Like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, I did like a bunch of PvP stuff, and like,
yeah,
it was going really good. But then what happened was people figured out like how the super armors work, and they were like, wait,
like, so why didn't you like Lost Ark? Like, what was it about it?
I just didn't like every time you load it up, it was like, guys, give me materials so I can hone. For 4 hours.
I mean,
isn't that every stream of every game?
I mean, nowadays, look, I mean, yeah, you can't say that and be like, oh, I wish you'd go back and play WoW. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but at least, you know, I got something out of you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you were getting the gear from Lost Ark, you'd have loved Lost Ark, bro. That would have been those would have been the days.
Is more powerful here.
Like, I'll have you guys know that one of the reasons I came back to streaming in 2020 is that we ran out of. Oh, this is a cool boss.
But there are more survivors.
We ran out of gold for BWL.
The lift is out.
We had to get more gold.
We will have to
and like
go
we weren't
down
gonna
the
farm
storm
anything
right
because that would
away.
just take forever.
Follow me.
Farmed in a void chunks. What the fuck?
Damn, BWO from Classic launch was so good.
That was so fun, man. I remember like it was me, like we raided like with Tim. Like that shit was so fun.
Yeah.
What did Gorin bring me?
We beat the dungeon, like that's it.
We have to take it
That's the
down.
whole dungeon.
That's a GG.
Get him.
This is totally random, but
Oh shit,
about it,
what's up?
remind me of it.
Yeah.
One of the like
Toy,
most
nice.
fun, like cool experiences I had ever had was whenever we went to BlizzCon last year, and I got to meet a bunch of my like OG like Crusade guildies.
Yeah.
Like there was like legit like 20, 25 people from my guild at BlizzCon.
Mhm.
And like we all went out to dinner.
Yeah, y'all did that shit. That's cool.
It was so good. Like that was a freaking cool experience. We just had this massive table, and it was kind of like impromptu. Like it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm good. No, you're right. I mean, I remember like the last time I went to BlizzCon was 20.
Take out the creatures channeling on
like,
that core.
If they ever do another BlizzCon, I don't know if I would go or not. Like, there's a part of me that would want to go.
A lot of people do. I love it. I can't remember why.
Yeah.
What was it about?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do that. Just get to find it.
It wasn't like BlizzCon was bad. It was like some people didn't like something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, some stupid shit. Right? I think like that was one of my favorite was the Shadowlands. Like this.
Oh, the climate. You know the climate?
It was like like demon gliding down.
Let's destroy it.
The maw, and I was listening to the dead, and it was so fucking awesome. It was so badass. And then we finally got it was so good. And then like at the end of it, we discovered it. And the DM came out of nowhere and literally killed us. Yeah, it was actually one of the greatest streams I ever did. Yeah. We got that one.
Useless
Yeah, that was so
shoulders can be shared with other characters. Ooh, nice.
That was amazing. I was there. Yeah.
Let us return to the
there will
council.
ever be a game that is like that
I
again, you know?
must report
It's like,
to them.
Warbound
I feel like
gear,
a lot of
nice.
people are. McConnell, you want to try and do this this like kobold thing? It's like we're driving right by it.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let's go over there and do it. It says candlelit big boomer. Let's kill him.
We're done? Ready for turn in?
It says 2%. Okay, we gotta kill 50. I love how they say 2% because like they don't want you to think of the idea of having to kill 50. Like, cause like the fat ones give you more credit. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
As they should.
Y'all ever notice how like I don't know if y'all ever watch like the trailers for these gacha games, but like if there's ever a fat person in the game, they're always the bad guy. Like there's never been a time in a gacha game where there was a fat person that wasn't bad.
I don't
like because I was trying to think of it. Yeah, right, yeah. Sometimes it could be like comic relief, right? They're trying to like fit through a door, then they can't fit or something like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Attract the Nerubians to a burrow near the meter.
Something.
They must be
Yes,
after the
shit.
Cinder Brew.
You have to spend $50
And without
to
the
get through that
Storm
part.
Riders,
Oh, this is a rare.
we protect the people of the Isle.
Flamekeeper guy. This better give me big credit.
Okay, discuss the
Wait,
plan
what
to
the
attack the
fuck? This dude has-
Nerubians.
Wait, he's level 80.
I
Bro, need your
have
help.
work to do.
Oh my god!
Huh.
Wait, hold up. Here, kite him. I'm gonna come back.
What's the plan?
Want the Cinder Brew?
No,
I
it's fine.
propose we
I'll
let
roll
them have it.
CDs. I'll roll CDs.
And
one
then
try.
ignite
One
it.
try.
Bro,
One try.
bro, please stop.
Now hold on. That will reduce my meadery to rubble.
Yeah.
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Okay, so alright, here we go. I'm gonna go with
Fine.
defensive stance.
But if my
I'm gonna go with
stock is
defensive stance.
involved, then
Okay,
so am I.
No. You need to do the damage.
Excellent.
Alright,
Then we are
I got
aligned.
defensive stance is 16% reduced damage. And so, yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I follow the Council's directives. May the Titans carve you.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
Hiding, I need healing. Okay, good, thank you.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
I'm gonna try and get back in. Jesus Christ, that's a crazy amount of damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Tony. Damn, so that hits me from range too, even.
Need a guard, so I can ask him where the auction house is.
Kill him. Battle prep, interrupt that. I got Demo shout out. I can reflect this too. Oh, what a loser, bro. This guy's
Communication initiated.
Oh my god. Okay, I got last stand.
I'm lagging, bro.
Okay. I stunned that? I stunned it. Reflect that. Next big hit, I'm gonna have to jump.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay, I was able to absorb that. I can reflect the next fist. Okay, that's good. You just don't stand in it, it's fine. Easiest game of my fucking—
We did it!
Wait, we got 1,000 experience for that? That's it? Wait, we didn't even get any credit for the fucking meta thing.
We got nothing.
That should have been like 100K, man. Probably more than that, actually. Okay, at least we finished this. The kobolds—
Treasure!
I'll go.
I'm gonna see what this these materials are worth at the start of the expansion.
God!
My
Let me
directive
get the special star. Ooh. Okay, now we go turn this in. I'm gonna get the fight.
Okay, where are we going? Meet this guy at the meadery? Fuck, that's a ways away.
I'll do the little thing. Next time I go tomorrow, I'll find out. So why they put this shit on the map? I feel like you put this shit on the map, it's like not special, right? I feel like that's weird that they just put it on the map. Maybe it's like they feel like everybody's gonna download candy notes anyway, so they might as well just like let you do it.
What is the trying to find the flying abilities.
They about to get lit. Holy.
Second wind, and that's it, right? Switch flight style, that'd be nice to have too.
I didn't know. Oops. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Okay. How's he?
Radiated. Ooh, good one.
I'm vibe check for this expansion is has been met so far.
We're so fucking back.
Yeah, vibe check has been met. It's actually not that bad. Like I know that doesn't sound right. Like that sounds bad, but like it's actually been like the music is good, the world is nice, the visuals are good. I think that people have only talked about their feelings twice so far, and so yeah, I mean I'm feeling like it's been fun, right? I mean like we're having fun, we're playing the game, like it's good. So I mean, man, get the fuck out of here.
Do you have
Lost
an
Moss
example
Wood.
of an expansion that you didn't feel
Yeah, I do.
that way after like 2 hours?
Yeah.
Dragonflight.
Yeah, everybody knows. We all, literally fucking everybody.
Wait, Dragonflight was that bad after 2 hours? I remember
Webbed
I
ore
don't think I
deposit.
feel bad about Dragonflight after 2 hours.
It's like, so the first zone was okay, but then like, it's just like Dragonflight, you know what it was? I'm gonna say it. Y'all don't have to, you guys don't have to say it, but I'm gonna say it. It's made for girls. That shit was, they made that shit for girls. Like, this like, I mean, I don't know about this expansion yet, right? It's hard to say.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, like, that you talk to Alex Straza and she says big mommy energy. That's...
I want like big dude energy.
Yeah, like big dick energy. Imagine, like, you really think that they're gonna have, like, imagine you fucking, you target Garrosh.
So I need to go to the meadery.
You want big dick horde energy. Like, you know what? I faction swap right now. Immediately.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
I mean, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, right? I mean, like, literally nothing in the game. But yeah. What's this here? So, throw a keg. Okay, we gotta blow this shit up.
Picking mushrooms.
Rare, dude!
Whoa, I'm on more. I'm gonna tag him. Okay.
Dude, I thought I could
Wait a minute. I just broke. I popped everything. Good job, man.
Oh my, I'm dying! Ah!
Good job. That was a good idea. Yeah, that was a real good idea that you had to go and
gather herbs while mounted. That's the one, and
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow. So yeah, he had a lot of health. Yeah, I think we just kind of skipped. I think we skipped that one. That one's got
requires
a lot
level
of health.
25
And,
of
like, we have to do
Kazgalore
help
herbalism.
us.
Okay.
And there's like also 5 of their mobs. Like that was last stand and shield wall. And,
Already DC'd.
Oh right, for sure.
Because I died.
Dude, I had to pick up 20 of this glittering ore.
Yeah, no, I remember whenever I did that. It was like 3 hours.
Expansion wasn't even out 3 hours ago.
That's how far behind you were.
Dude, are you serious? What the frick?
It's bad, man. You're still in Dalaran?
Dude, I'm playing Classic Arrow, man. I'm the wrong client.
Bro, my realm's offline.
What?
My realm, it's offline.
Fuck.
Well, some people make good choices, some people make bad choices.
No, we've been trying to get McConnell's name on Kelvin Dodge for like 7 years.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect
like,
the
you know what?
doorway.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna try and message somebody at Blizzard and be like, guys.
Make ropes, diffuses using kegs.
We are the bedrock. We
Evacuate unbound mid workers.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
I'm just not a big shot.
It will.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
It has to.
It has to.
Then let's get started.
Where the fuck is Bran outside the Dell? He's in the Dell. That's where he's at. Yeah, he's literally inside the Delph. What do you mean he's outside the Delph? Like, where the fuck is, you know, like, I don't know, Nefarian? He's in Blackwing Lair. Like, that's his job. Let me talk to this guy. Okay, hold off the Nerubians at the Cinderblue Meadery. Okay, let's do this.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming.
Defenses planted.
Place our defenses in their
okay.
path. The honey will slow them down, and the meat
Bro,
will
somebody
follow
in the
up
chat
through them.
made up a quote and said,
let the creepy guy that latches on the Asmon have access to that.
Oh, is he talking about you or me?
We are out of time.
Which one?
Come. Let us
I got
No, that's what I was asking.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I mean, there's enough people that are weird in video games in general. Like, we're probably the least weird. Like, I forgot the last time I've harassed a female on this video game. It's probably been more than well, I haven't played the game for 6 months, so it's been at least 6 months.
I have not.
Right? So like that immediately.
I did not forget.
Yeah, it's been at least 6 months since I've harassed a girl on the game.
Well,
so like that puts me in like the top 10% of the player base.
I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, for me, depending on for me, it's I harass them by just like griefing their dungeon runs.
Yeah.
So,
Conversation
initiated.
initiated.
Like that was probably the last time I.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
That makes sense. Yeah.
May the set off the keg and hurry back to the meat yard.
Slow,
then we will finish our
key
preparations.
Okay, there we go. Finally hitting him. Static pulse. I feel like I'm doing fucking delve. Or not delve. Light.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
Yo, White League!
Yeah.
Return to the meadery.
You had that same
I'll lead them
AFK
into the
build that
trap.
I did that week.
Yeah,
that was crazy. That was good.
Dude, have you guys done the have you looked at the arachnophobia
It is
mode?
my
Is that new?
oath-sworn duty to protect the core.
What if there's a crabnophobia mode? Like what happens then?
Exactly. Like what if you're like scared of crabs? Also,
This makes
crabs
me
are
fight
kinda,
shit.
close to
The
spiders.
Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know why they didn't
Place our defenses
they
in
should
their
have made something
path.
more different.
The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why you must be me. You must guide the earthen.
What are we doing there?
One last ride, then you are free. My directive is to protect this island and the earthen. All the earthen. Glory to the Titan! Long live the earthen! We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
Damn.
Okay.
Do you require aid?
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Here we come. Yo, what up,
We will
Divinning? How
keep
you
them
doing?
gathered by
I'm
the
good.
kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Well, shit.
Release a burst of static electricity. Damage to any flying enemies is 3. Hurl a weapon to all enemies, or launch a bolt towards a single enemy. Okay.
I don't know. They need to kill some women soon too.
All the dudes are dying off and then letting the ladies leave. What's going on there?
I mean, to be fair, she's a beard. She got a beard, so it's not.
Am I noticing that thing?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Dude, look at the freaking paladin talents, man. Holy is a male and protection and retribution is a woman.
Balgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
Unbelievable.
It's true.
Yeah.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Don't need to reroll.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
People like unironically getting upset about it. I think they should have just made it Minecraft.
Because this is 200 chapters, so I bet like this
Outlander,
probably is what we gotta do. Is
leave
go down
this
to
to
that
me.
bottom area that we accidentally found.
Okay.
I bet that's what it is. You liking the story?
The fuses.
It's okay.
We can't ignite the kegs.
Like I feel like
I
it's
must
not
fulfill
nothing
my
crazy,
edict.
right?
What?
It's okay.
Forget
Like
the
part of it
edict.
I've skipped, right?
I
mean, I haven't
cannot.
read every.
That is why it must be me. You must guide the earthen.
Yeah.
One last ride, then you are free.
And you are free.
Shit got fucked up.
Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle and the earthen. All the earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the earthen!
Eating boring chips. But I'm trying to play the game and not go make myself good food. Sorry, they're loud probably.
Retail still roll your face across the keyboard and everything dies. Yeah, man, it's just like classic.
More than anything, he wanted us
Baelgrum.
together again.
Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Oh shit, my first upgrade.
Follow what drives you. The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Baelgrum would have wanted.
What he would have wanted.
If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then
Okay, now I gotta do my transmog again, damn it. That'll work.
Let's clear the last of that weapon.
Damn, so that dude like died or some shit, huh? Let's do it. Oh, here we go.
No fucking shit, he died. He fucking blew up, bruh.
Wait, what?
the edicts must be followed.
Did something happen?
Must go.
Oh yeah, something happened.
Okay.
I will accompany you.
Find speaker Brenty at the bottom of the coreway. Alright, let's go.
May need defending.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it.
Oh, we gotta go all the way. What the fuck?
I'm not lagging, right?
Not really, actually. Never mind. Yeah. This shit is actually really cool. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this shit is actually really cool.
The High Speaker has the situation under control.
Help machine speakers, okay.
Okay, now what? Return to Merrick's in Dorangal.
What the fuck? The place is out of control, dude.
Yeah, it's all fucked up.
Somebody better put a woman in charge right now.
I mean, we will. I guarantee you, that's what this quest line will do. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab me some more water and pee. Be right back. More coffee.
Level 80 yet?
Yeah.
The appeal minute is level 80 for like 3 hours.
Yeah, probably you're right.
I declare my gratitude.
Dude, V Rising is actually pretty fun, man.
How far you get?
I can't remember. I killed some frost dude. He was it super pissed me off.
I think actually you got.
Was V Rising the VR?
No.
I don't have VR.
It was the Vampire Valheim isometric weird camera game.
What am I thinking of? Like the Vampire VR type game?
I don't fucking know.
Or
Yeah,
you're smoking
that's a
crack.
good question. What the
Did I
fuck
just
are
make
you
that
talking
up?
Yo,
Yeah, I don't
engineering.
know. Chad, do you guys know?
about? Did you say Blood Hunt?
Maybe it was Blood Hunt. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I thought I saw Shroud playing it.
Yo, can you guys play one of my favorite games?
What is it?
Appreciation.
It's called A Dance of Fire and Ice.
I thought that was a book.
Yeah, I thought it was
No.
a dance.
Not a memory I'm going to keep.
What is it on?
Steam.
Oh, it's a one-button rhythm game.
2 buttons.
Oh.
Ugh, come on, man. Not 2.
Yeah, you're talking to a rep paladin here.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
I actually 100%ed the game.
Is it that good?
Yeah, it's really good.
I've been playing a lot of Dragon's Dogma 1. Like,
that's cool.
Wait, off stream?
Yeah.
Here? Does
Yeah.
Then did you really do it?
Well, like, whenever I say I've been playing a lot of it, what I mean is like I have 168 hours I played it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
So this is like a lot,
I played
not like a
lot,
Tectone a lot.
Yeah, no, it's not Tectone like I installed the game.
Oh, here we go.
I speak for the machines.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine.
Damn, this guy looks like a pimp.
And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away.
Oh.
I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Prince?
These outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
What a G.
No, that's a villain.
No, he's a good guy. You can
Didn't
tell
you
he's
hear
a
how
good
he was talking to his
I'm gonna get my fan and bring it in here.
Slaves.
Hot, because computer.
Who knows? Maybe they're getting paid.
They ain't getting paid.
They're probably not getting paid. There's probably no way they're getting paid.
Is he ahead of me or behind me, I wonder?
They're volunteers? Yeah.
They're voluntold.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm prone to serving as
Much for reason. Okay, good.
May your cogs hold true.
Okay.
Another interruption.
It's smart that they have you talk to all the NPCs in the area. That way the people don't get lost.
Is that Brinth? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
Okay. Where we at?
Outsiders to Speaker Brinth, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Oh, Brandon's back. Here he is. Complete the waterworks delve. Oh! We got a new delve!
New delve!
We gotta go do it.
Where's it at? Take me through it, hurry!
Okay. You wanna go do it?
Yes.
Okay, let me turn this last one in.
You don't look busy enough. Praise the machine. It's Bryn.
Okay.
Bro, I'm bugging.
You ready?
High Speaker won't
No, I'm lagging, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. It's below us. It should be right over this way. I'm gonna go there.
I don't know where you went.
Look on the map. It shows you where people go on the map. I'll wait right here.
Rare.
Rare. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I think we can kill it. Okay. Here's why.
So,
Alright?
Yeah.
So these are known to be more melee, and
So
you're
we can
a warrior.
kite it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna open up, and then we're gonna just get him. All right, you ready?
Go.
Dude, why can't I be dragon form in my Murloc costume? That's fucked up.
I see you return alone, Outlander.
I'm out of it.
I presume not all went well. I have work to do. Tell me what has happened.
About this.
Council Ward. We
Stun him too. That's good.
We have
Damn,
bad news.
bro, everybody's here helping out now.
They were waiting.
Yeah. I think this guy's higher level than me.
Speak to Adelgon. Oh, that's not this guy. This guy.
Speak freely and honestly.
I thought I could stun that.
We have repelled the Nerubians, but Belgrim is gone.
Man, only 1,000 for this shit. This
I
is
see.
dumb, bro. Like,
So he fulfilled his edict.
That's not like. Can I
Not
do
just that.
Oh yeah.
He defended the Earthen,
right?
both the Oathsworn and the Unbound.
Wait a second.
More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so.
Yeah, I died because I'm lagging. That's literally
It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps.
There's no way.
Because you're offline.
The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say.
That's not what they
If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
Buddy, I release every night.
Good one, yeah, true.
You address
Let's do it.
Council Ward.
Get rid of this rebel.
That's 10 minutes down the fucking
Conversation initiated.
shit that is.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
I didn't get any loot.
I actually got a pair of boots from there. They're like 574 item level.
Very good to meet you.
Mastery, they're level, yeah. But I can't equip them until then.
Having a Thragar here in Donegal, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Ooh, we can start at level
Will
3.
you be returning to your duties then?
Duties. Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
Oh, I think maybe it
These
gets
other
smaller.
Thragar, they look akin to me.
Yeah, it's getting smaller. Okay.
They were larger, perhaps,
You're good.
but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
Here, I'll just follow up.
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
77 already?
Needn't you mind? Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
And they want to rush to finish the game.
Best mind your manners in the
they
presence
can
of a
play it
queen.
again on another character, do it again. Like,
I dismiss you.
When you play WoW, a lot of time is spent complaining about the game, and if you have,
I
like,
serve
goals
the
accomplished,
Titans
you can't really spend time
unswervingly.
complaining, right?
and so if you beat
So
the
if you
game,
My arrows strike true.
Yeah, now you can start complaining.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery.
is like really small.
Thank you.
Wait,
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Zalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Zalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
There we go, dude.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Under control? The station is in ruins.
Directive? What is your query? Task, this is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever you are. Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude. Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever.
You have my focus. A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern.
Who's this High Speaker person?
As he commands. Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians...
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, Return from whence you came.
The High Speaker has spoken!
I speak for the machines. Return if you have more queries.
Please proceed. Is that Brynth? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
Do you intend to idle all day?
The Titans
Keep
put
me
it in
informed.
there.
Have you met your quota? Speaker Brynth, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylock and its foreman. Make it quick. We're busy. Stay productive.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Travel safe!
You don't look busy enough. Praise the machine, it's Brynth. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
I attend to the archive.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
Spill over into the streets of Flint, Michigan. One bad decision from either side, and they're both in prison. But that didn't happen. We laid down our mighty
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it.
That day was paved with division, deceit, and denigration. Police officers were attacked that day. It could have been stopped. We need a leader who will embody what's affixed all three sides of my shared.
Remain vigilant.
Please, proceed.
Begin speaking. Praise the machine. You are acknowledged.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers. Thankfully, Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
Ooh, it's a companion name.
The machines must be preserved. Back to work.
We're friends, right?
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
And that's all the race hygiene for the quality of earwax.
Conversation. That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of mammary and waxy secretions. May your cause hold true. May the deeps continue to ring.
Yeah! I showed my tail to one of those wolf people, but they just looked sad and walked away. I
No
wonder
take anything,
why.
I no take. You remember, you take key from culture.
Conversation and destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
Talent point. Bombardments have a chance to generate essence bursts. Extend bombardments. Essence ability to extend bombardments by 1 second. I'm gonna do the chance for essence burst, I think.
Nicely done.
Mucking skulls and exploring the beautiful desert. I fell for an astronaut. For 5 years, I served in Congress from a swing district. Everybody called me a rising star. This man tried to assassinate me. He shot 19 people. He killed 6. Terrible, terrible day. I almost died. But I fought for my life and I survived. I learned to walk again, one step at a time. I learned to talk again, one word at a time. So many people have told me I worked hard to recover, including a decent man from Delaware who always checked everything. He still does. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. A great incident. My friend Tamala will be
You have keys?
I speak for the machines.
Stay out of dark!
Conversation initiated.
Oh shit, trinket.
I will ensure your name is. We'll meet you on the inside.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
Come on, bro. This guy keeps fucking taking it right before I do, so I can't get it now. Fuck it, dude. I fucking hate this game.
What you do in my mind!
Not a chance.
Round steel candle, kill kobold. Ah, am Candle King. Loot. Present. And closed door behind. We not entertained today.
Directive?
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
Seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skipper.
Prince and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out! My knife, not very sharp. Kobold built great city, big towers, lots of room. Many jobs too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. My candle, not lit. Bring back snack. Protect us from big. Now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
So, President Obama had to follow Michelle. I had to follow Gabby and Pink. Gabby every single day. She was able to walk out and address you tonight because she's a fighter. And thanks to a team of doctors, nurses, and especially her speech therapist. We all need a team. I've fallen into space 4 times. Not once did I do that by myself. It took a team to accomplish a mission. It always does. I flew in the Navy during the First Gulf War. America rallied our allies to kick out a tyrant who invaded a neighbor. Today, Vladimir Putin is testing whether we're still that strong. Iran, North Korea, and especially China watch closely. What's Trump's answer? He invited whatever the hell they want. Vice President Harris has always championed America's support for NATO, for Ukraine, and for the Ukrainian people. On the Senate Intelligence Committee, she investigated Russian interference in our election. She defends free, fair elections everywhere. You already know how Trump feels about those. Donald Trump skipped his intelligence briefing. He was too busy sucking up to dictators, dreaming of becoming one himself. Trump thinks that Americans who have made the ultimate sacrifice are suckers and losers. 2 helicopters 150 miles into a battle line at night. And by the time the because nobody attacks our country, that's Commander-in-Chief to defend our democracy, pirates, terrorists. We need Kamala Harris.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
You be not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
Maybe contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Shit.
Honored to meet you.
Candlekin weak, Bully's weak, just one thing left to do. No take anything, I no take.
Task resumed.
Keep eyes out for shinies. You'll be back, right? Don't get too close to kobolds. Sneak in, take back crown. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Not too big to be scared of dark, was he? What is that?
Maximus. Kill Laximus.
We go deeper. Just ahead. Almost there.
Acquire the keys. I gotta fight this guy?
Quick! Grab key! Take crown! Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candlekin, no take it from us! Now we escape! Let's go! I know do it! You remember, I helpful. Friends have food, but... Keep eyes out for shinies.
You have my focus. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
The Candle King may still hold power, Skitter, but your people have a home in Gundergaz.
We help new friends. Many hands make light work.
Return if you have more queries.
Oh, cool little pet.
Yep, you got this.
Let's get down to business then. If you hear anything of note, let me know. Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
Like women across America, we just...
I see Speaker Brinth has returned. As long as...
Are we preparing for more Nerubian attacks? The
Earth and above us have fought that battle, and we've recovered from our own minor raid. All the more reason to restore our... We're currently investigating. You would be wise to avoid...
No further questions. Return to your assigned duties. Praise the High Speaker.
I was fighting for. People just trying to make it. Kamala Harris knows who she's fighting for, too.
I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Tayloch. Something about those missing shipments.
I'm coming with you, lad. Brinth, we'll be back soon.
May your feast find good Don't ask where I got it!
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
We all have our tasks.
Device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. Give me a moment, champion. Fantastic! That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. Fantastic! Nice find! Nice find! Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Orders, Commander.
Have a good one.
That's more like it! That's more like it! That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. That's more like it. looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Fantastic! They'll maybe use it that way.
Wherever the action. our grasp.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You'll find me wherever the action is. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
Did he just shut down?
Look, I'm not dead yet. When the world is healed, may some healing be spent on me. For Azeroth.
Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? Sorry, I got distracted.
Even now I'm bound to serving Azeroth.
Service. I'm looking forward to our negotiation. I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody? A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. That's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost. We should see if anyone's in there. Did you hear something, Granda?
Sounded like another deep flare. Let's move on. Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the Earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or changing? The answer lies in the clues. These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. There's no one around. I think people were here recently. Hello? Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building. Enough knocking, champion! We're breaking this thing down!
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
We heard you! We're here to help!
happening to them.
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad!
Get away from him!
Granda! That surge of energy! The Skardan's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out later.
I can hear more coming.
Speak up. Always more work to be done.
So much to discuss. I need some time to think.
speaking for no one these days. Keep fighting, champion.
Fuck. I'm back. I had to let my dogs out and do a bunch of stuff, and I'm good. I had background noise going, so I didn't want to have the mic going, you know?
Workers of Taylok, as your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret. The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered, perhaps even chosen. Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skardens stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylok could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on.
Give me something to figure out.
The fuck? Okay.
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. Revelation awaits. The ringing. The ringing. We'll lock away deepest cavern or darkest memory. Don't. Speaker. Ringing. Don't let them destroy.
I want to see everything. Make sure to take notes.
Well, out with it. Sometimes destiny whispers, sometimes she shouts. Is that the foreman? You were right, lad. Come on, we can't let that thing get out of this cave.
Infection!
What? Oh, I see what's going on. Why can't I get up there? What am I supposed to do then?
I'm speaking for no one these days.
Infection!
For Azeroth. We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
Wait, Grandad. Look in the water. I think that's a memory gem. That gem must contain the foeman's memories.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine.
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored, reborn, in perfection.
Yes. All Earthen will awaken.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking. Oh, are you headed out?
Well, out with it. I'll press on till Lazarus...
Zalatath gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
Whoa, dude. That's cool. I don't want to go down there yet, though. Was that a rare? Ooh, 509 boots. Nice. Ooh, 506 bracer wrist to pog. Those are better, but I lose a ton of haste, so I'm not putting them on. Only slightly better. Oh, it's a staff too. Nice. I can get rid of this fucking stupid transmog. I mean, I've kind of grown to like it now, but yeah. Now I can pick something different. Let's see. Boots, yeah. Oh, these are I already have some 506. Damn. These give me mastery, and I lose a little haste. These give me more haste going on. Oh no, fuck that. Respawn. Best stat there. Gotta go through all this gear and sell shit soon. God damn it, it wants me to kill another rare? I did get loot from it though. Maybe it's like... I wonder if I should wait until I'm 80 so I get better gear. I'm gonna do that. I'm so glad they made it so the cooldown on this is oh damn. Touche. And this dude's tough. It's like not having it. Easy mine iron claw. Easy mine? What? It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh shit. They tried. Damn, did it just keep spawning them when you're around it? Where am I going? I could just first, but I kind of want to explore and get shit on the way.
Friends have food, right? Protect us from big bads.
Conversation terminated. Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthenworks.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Ooh, a new neck. I can get that. I can get that right now.
I'll bring back more shiny things.
Aw, god damn it. Not cool.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
May your
Moira informed.
We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
The three hammers.
Stay a while
stand
and listen.
as one. I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Daggerin.
Yeah, well, you should have.
Daggerin's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him, as his granda.
Fight the High Speaker's followers in the earth.
I wasn't responsible enough.
How
That
high
needs
does
to
this thing
change.
go?
I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
I'm committed now. I had to see what's up here. Yep, that's about it.
Negotiation.
Dude, what was that? Ebon Might. Ooh, okay. Dude, I like this staff. I didn't know I had this. This must have been from the Mists of Pandaria stuff. Okay, where are we going? Dude, I want that backpack,
I attend
dude.
to the archive.
It's fucking Doc Ock, dude. Fight the High Speaker's followers. In front, he's, oh, she's dead, I see. Oh, I don't like that glow I got. I want a different glow.
Rinth. Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
Last, I rest.
Violence often.
Battle begins. No.
Violence authorized. Work delayed. At last,
The machines. My task. Done.
At last, I rest.
You should have remained on the surface. Speak up, Bren.
The machine.
should have remained on the surface, Speaker Brim.
Brinth, I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Just so.
Machines must be for the High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the hall.
Well, I'm listening. You may take your leave. May your hammer strike true. We will survive. We always do.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust! This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
Have you heard anything I need to know? Mind you.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
Must get away!
I'm a dragon.
Deviants!
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast them to scrap. Regroup ahead.
You got it, boss.
You should have remained on the surface, Speaker Brim.
I sense a skywriting glyph nearby.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan. Brinth is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move!
Dude, way over there? I go down this way or what? Apparently not that way. This way? Yes, it wants me to do the dungeon. Okay. No, I guess not.
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
High Speaker.
Time for that later, Dagrin, with a fight in our hands!
High Speaker will.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets!
Okay, music's getting a little lame.
Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth. We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden...
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
All these Scarden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
Stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside, the Earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Spartan.
Better to live as a Spartan than die as an Earthen. It is done! Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Is he gonna be free of being stone? He'll be flesh again? No.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
No, it needs to crack and start falling away and there's flesh underneath. Come on. Yeah. Nice.
Let me go. You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Oh shit, man. Ooh, deep amethyst shard. Okay, where to? Into the machine.
Are you here to chat or work? May your hammer strike true.
Ooh, a trinket. 509 trinket. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna use it though, it just gives versatility. Yeah, boring.
The three hammers stand as one.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor Guard, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
Well, I'm listening. We will survive. We always do. I dismiss you. You may take your leave.
I can't read
If you
this
hear
person's
anything I note,
writing.
let me know. You're too big.
I'm not doing this quest now.
Hello, and welcome. Belanchi. Of course.
You need? I got. I find more stuff for you.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan. So, now that you've changed, how do you feel?
I feel humbled. Like I've carried a burden for a long time. Like I've finally been forgiven. I've had debts to pay.
Forgiveness shouldn't be easy. When I was much younger, we clashed a lot. Some things, well, there were things I couldn't forgive you for. When you were in your other state, I at least knew you were learning. I didn't want to forgive you. And I didn't want you to forget what you've done. What you did.
What changed your mind?
Well, watching you and Dagrin. He sees you differently than I do. He sees who you've become. You're here for him.
Alas, my old life. I can't live my life that way.
Aye. You need to be here and do right. For both of us. You can see how much you mean to Dagrin.
I understand. I've changed, and my life has changed. I don't want to live in the past. I want our family to have a future.
Then I'm glad we still have our future.
Onward and upward.
Okay, shut up, shut up.
On to the next adventure.
I hear a radiant song.
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Wow. 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 That's a nice place. Look at that, man. That's a nice fucking place, dude. I like favorite zone of the expansion, gotta be.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships?
So be
But
it.
we're underground.
Just so. So be it.
Crazy, I know, right?
What can I do?
We'll find
I
out.
hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
Oh, let me get that. Let me get on that, dude. Come on. Nice.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you? When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. We carry the flame into the unknown. If you are lost in darkness, we are here. I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the wall. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend. That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark.
As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
This is a cool zone. I like this. Cool storyline.
We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
It's a nice transmog gun.
Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame. We keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Who are you, Curon?
In service to others, we find our flame. Your flame brings hope.
Kill Nerubians, basically.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy. A beacon? The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
In my heart, there is fire.
May your wings guide you home.
Not all who wander the darkness are lost. We venture into shadow.
We owe our service to those in need. Don't give in. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
The sacred flame illuminates our path. We must confront the darkness.
We cannot hide from evil. These strolls were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
I will see you through the shadow.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air dogs. We are a light in the darkness. Don't give in to fear. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
We help the...
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Level 75, damn. How am I supposed to gather 3 Nerubian Shadecasters? Okay.
Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension. Threads have been spun. They will get their fated final war.
Yeah, I mean, I probably will go and play Purple with McConnell. Like, I mean, if McConnell's playing, like, I really miss RPing with McConnell. I miss playing games with McConnell in general.
The threads have been
Penta, I haven't RP'd with in years.
They will get their fated final war.
I will always try. Will I be forgiven? Who is calling for help? I hear a radiant song. We have lost so many. Who is calling for help?
God, now I got 2 unused trinkets. Fuck. So many buttons in.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this. And look at these Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
Am I leading?
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
I will help if I can.
Oh shit. The bugs are gonna come in.
What?
Yeah, what up, Divining?
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this.
Oh, does it?
The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
A lamp.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Take the lamplighter's skiff to Laurel's Crossing.
A beacon in the dark.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! Quickly, take it down. Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Baron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's
Pretty.
journey. The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
I didn't get the flight path.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then. My faith kindles my hope. In my heart, there is fire. We carry the flame into the unknown. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Soldiers, with me!
These guys are like Murlocs, right? Oh, he took mine, dude.
You have my gratitude.
A lot of haste to lose. Ooh, 518. Even losing more, losing even more haste. Oh, damn.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Who is calling for help? Lothar? We have lost so many.
Be strong, my friend.
Ooh, we get a mace, a torch, nice. Or a lit torch, nice, dude. Reinforce Cena's yearning. Light a torch with a sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor.
Don't give in to fear. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Cena's yard.
So, you live. Is Farron well?
Slade Deep Sludger, the Abominable Wave Crasher, and Tideward Teeth Wrench.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the guy I gotta kill, okay. You gotta respawn.
glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Why would I want an unlit torch? That's stupid.
In my heart, there is fire.
The darkness comes.
Oh,
Not
shit.
prepared.
A
Oh shit,
wave
she
of
said it.
shadow.
You're not prepared.
What just happened? A lamplighter brings hope. Be strong, my friend. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Baron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
The tower. We carry the Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cult done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. I am on the hunt. I will not fail again. They will not escape.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
We owe our service to those in need. A beacon in the dark. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? I will see you through the shadow. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Be strong, my friend.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Oh, come on, bro. I went down there and landed and everything, dude. You gonna fuck me like that? Fucking game. Where am I supposed to go, dude? I don't see anywhere to go.
We will find Zalatath.
Tried going down, you can't go up. Like what? Am I missing something? What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Gee, there it is. Jesus.
The shadow abandoned me.
Kind of want to take a break and go play some Splitgate for a while.
It's all. Rendalash! The darkness whispers to me!
Feel the terror of the dark! Is darkness. You won't live to see
You won't live to see Reynolds.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. We cannot hide from evil. We carry... If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Light be my...
Turn to the dark side, Anduin.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it. More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? Supposed to be in Hallerfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Beladar's light has returned. Thank you.
What have you learned? I do not miss.
If you are lost in darkness...
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
faith kindles my hope.
I'm ready. Actually, I wasn't ready. I wanted to get coffee. Fuck.
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe.
Can they heal her arm?
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust. We are a light in the darkness. Don't give in to fear. Despite everything,
You must get to
the
Merildar.
Arathi find
And let
joy.
General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night had tried here.
A beacon in the dark. We need to return to Merildar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Place is pretty dead.
Elric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. In my heart, there is fire.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. We are surrounded by dangers. Caution is warranted.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow. Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
We're always open when Baladar shows.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. We owe our service to those in need. Don't give in to fear.
I'm gonna grab some coffee. Dude, I've been streaming for 8 hours. What?
We cannot hide from evil.
What can you tell me of the Arathi Empire?
A beacon in the dark. In my heart, there is fire. We carry the flame into the unknown.
She cannot hide from me.
Wait.
I will
First
not
one, answer
fail
how she's
again.
doing. How are you doing?
She cannot hide from me.
Select 8 Order of the Night
They will
propaganda.
not escape, Anduin. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Down to business.
What does that sound? That's some pretty good music.
foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
That is a pretty cool staff, dude. It's got little sparkles coming out of it and shit. Can't tell which one's better. That's some good music, dude.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merildar.
What? Increase your mining knowledge? Oh yeah. Dude, one more and I can do herbalism. First thing in herbalism. Specialization.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Truth is out there.
We are a light in the darkness.
Farron! I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Greetings, outsider. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the light.
We will find Zalatath. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the King of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Meet Aurelia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. We lose so many to the darkness. Our holy mission takes a toll. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi. Our holy mission Aurelia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the Void. I'm either going to regret meeting her, or thank the Flame. We are the holders of hope. Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared for the Empire. We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
We must, yes. I know, I agree.
Always be prepared.
For sure.
May Belladar stay in the light. Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. We are the holders of hope. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
We are the holders of hope.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
The flame burns for all of us.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods? The day—
No. Something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
Stay a while and listen.
We are surrounded by— Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The
Just
Emperor's
so.
vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Belladar.
So be it.
So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness, the first time Belladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merildar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark.
So be it.
I must ensure my people's survival. We lose so many to the dark. Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
Agreed. Most appreciated. In kinship, we find purpose. Until our paths cross again.
What are you? I can hide in the dark. You're weird looking. Are you from above? Are you from above? One day, I'll be a lamplighter. What are monsters mean? When the star shifts, get to shelter. Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters fight. You're weird looking. Always have a shadow buddy.
Did I fail? I can do this
What are
one.
monsters mean?
That's hard, bro. Fuck that one.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Got him.
My faith kindles my hope. Be strong, my friend. Despite everything, that's the warning bells of the main gate.
I like it.
Children, inside!
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Merodal's under attack! Children, stay inside.
Uh-oh, here comes the drama. Things were too peaceful.
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert.
Agreed.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Fuck.
May your wings guide you.
I wanna let me switch my bars, bro.
Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing. I will see you through the shadow. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I do not miss.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Arathi, push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Let's fuck him up, dude.
The Harbinger manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear. Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalas begins!
Oh shit, 518, losing all my haze. Losing all my haze. How do they take away your power? You just fucking take all your haste. Wait, what? Heartfang slain.
shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
Okay.
My arrows strike true. He draws strength from the darkness. So do I. What have you learned?
Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Now, go for the kill!
Okay.
The Harbinger spoke of you. She has taken an interest in...
Harbinger! Do not forsake me!
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
I search each day for a winning strategy. Caution is warranted.
Nice upgrade. Losing all my haste. Almost like they have a plan. Dude, they just keep giving me versatility and taking away haste. Giving me versatility and taking away haste. So all this shit can be sold, basically. Maybe keep this, I guess.
A lamplighter brings hope. Don't give in to fear.
This land was not what we expected. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope.
What Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Feelings.
My faith kindles my hope. Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xalatath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Now this one looks like they have a story to tell.
Okay. I want to play Splitgate 2 for a few hours before I go to bed, so that's going to do it for a while for tonight. I think. I might play some Overwatch as well. So I can go to bed salty and sad. I want to smoke weed so bad.
This is what we trained for.
Yeah, this is what we trained for.
Occupy the zone and defend it to score.
Yeah, this is what we trained for. For sure.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Dang, bro.
Opponent is going for a capture.
I have to go with that gun, it's too damn strong.
Your opponent is going for a capture. They secured a capture. They turn things around.
Okay.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Man, that respawn time is so long.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Fuck, dude. God, I can't do shit, man.
We lost that round, but we're still in it.
I gotta get out of that queue before it puts me on the shitty team again. And close my door, it's getting cold.
Because they made this spec fucking bad. So I don't know what they're mental shaman and enhancement shaman in A tier. I think that both of these are great, but I think they're both great for different reasons. First off, let's talk about Ellie a little bit. I think that Ellie, the bright side of Ellie, I think that Ellie's been on the biggest roller coaster, where it started off the War Within beta, and they were pretty bad, and then they got the Shaman rework, and then they were giga OP, and then Blizzard nerfed them, and then they were kind of bad. I think that anything is going to be really dominant in the metagame. So we're going to start in A tier, and I'm going to put Augmentation up in A tier. I think that Augmentation went through a very interesting cycle in the beta. ultimately it comes like Aug's damage isn't as good as some of the other stuff that's in the A tier, but we've seen that doesn't matter. If you looked at Dragonflight Season 3, that clearly didn't matter. But Augmentation Evoker is very good, but I don't think it's going to be as polarizing as it was in.
This is what we trained for. Move into the zone and secure it to score.
Damn, bros.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
That wasn't my heal. I'm on the wrong cloud.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Your capture is trying to hold on.
I gotta find the guns I like, man.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Bro, how'd you get up there? You spawn right there? Damn. Bro, chill, dude.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Capture underway. Be alert.
Oh, shit.
Strong capture.
Dude, they're hitting it hard over there, dude.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Your opponent is going for a capture. Another round win, but we're not
Nice.
done
Yeah,
yet.
we didn't.
Let's focus.
Oh shit, you can do adjustments and shit too? Damn, son.
Capture in progress. Hold the ground. We got a capture. Keep your composure. Capture initiated. Stand strong.
I can dual wield these? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you can pull it apart and like make it 2 guns? What, dude?
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture. Incredible win! Way to bring home the victory!
I mean, this is a good start, but it needs a lot more things, this game. A lot more modes and maps, map variety, and everything feels the same. All the maps feel samey. God damn, I'm just trying to change.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Taking the lead. Keep it up. Halfway to the score threshold.
Yeah, dude, that's OP as fuck. The attachments make them so much better, and most people don't realize that for a while. If ever, right? So how's this work? I do this and then I just shoot it. Shoot two. Yeah, that's good. Can't use your shields or abilities or portals or anything though.
One more round for the win. Get ready to get it done.
Longer effective range on my pistol. That's hell yeah, that'd be tight. Make it like a little DMR, watch. Nice, dude. I like it. Yeah, yeah.
We pulled into the lead. Halfway to victory. Good work. Just a few more kills and victory is ours. Fantastic win! Well done! Time to celebrate!
I can't chat to these guys. It kind of sucks. Okay, no more coffee. I'm cut off from caffeine. I've earned the ability to sit again. Ouch! I hit my knee.
This is your moment, don't waste it. Move into the zone and secure it to score. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Bro. attacker, dude. How's he got so much health, dude? That's ridiculous.
Going for a capture.
Dude, I can't get in there, dude.
Going for a capture.
Aston.
Round win. Keep it up. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Damn it, dude.
We secured a capture. Keep up the pace. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Well done. We are one round away from victory. Capture underway. Be alert. That's a good capture. Stay focused. Opponent is going for a capture. You started the capture. Good work. Right win. All that practice is paying off. Let's bring home the victory. Occupy the zone and defend it to score. Opponent is going for a capture. You started the capture. Good work. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Looks like I'm on the receiving end this time.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Started the capture. Good work. Your teammate is going for a capture. You're capturing. Try to hold on. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Nice, tied it up. Don't let up now.
This is a lot sweatier.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Like a 20-second respawn or some shit. That's so high, man.
Lost that round, but no big deal. We got this.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done after this one. Not a good sign. I can't play this very long. God damn it. Yeah, well now it won't let me upgrade my weapons and shit, so this sucks. That's great.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
That gun is so fucking trash, dude. Jesus.
Opponent is going for a capture. That's a good capture. Stay focused.
Jesus, dude.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Three of them just fucking camping there.
They tied it up. Let's make the next zone ours.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is ridiculous. This isn't even fun.
Watch out, enemies going for a capture.
You get like a 20 fucking second respawn, dude. The longer the game goes, the longer the respawn time is, I guess. It's stupid. Like, they're all just fucking there camping, then.
You started the capture. Good work.
This is ungood, dude. I'll pass.
In the past, a couple of things are contributing to that. First and foremost, the changes to how stops work means that augmentation is a little bit less good. But in general, this is ultimately an A tier DPS. It's not going to be an S tier. I think that it's going to see a lot of play, but I think that there's going to be compositions that run without an augmentation evoker that are probably going to be able to be successful. One of those specs that I think can be successful without an augmentation evoker is a Frost Death Knight. This thing is fucking crazy.
Hunter and Sub Rogue in the same one? What?
The last of the B- tier. I'm going to put... Oh, no. Actually, I think I have 2 more in here. Hunter and Sub Rogue. So I'll start with Sub Rogue. So I think that Sub Rogue is actually quite decent damage. It was actually the best of the rogue specs for a very long time, but it ended up getting like a very slight nerf. It ends up just being worse than assassination in pretty much every aspect. DPS, marksmanship, it's been fine, but I think that most Hunter's Mark is completely fucking useless in M+, which is unfortunate. But the target cap definitely can come back to negatively. DKs got reworked, they became OP. Whenever I don't think it's in the not playable tier. I think it's slightly better than that. B and C. All right. The last spec that I'm going to put in C is Dev Evoker. I think that Dev Evoker actually sucks.
Jesus.
They're playing like a Firestorm build. I just don't think it's in the not playable tier. I think it's slightly better than that. They're not very tanky. Some of the other specs are not like especially tanky, but Dev is not like especially tanky, especially compared to like augmentation and stuff like that. But that's almost aside. The biggest issue by far is their damage. Additionally, how they do damage, and the biggest thing for Dev, like how you want Dev to be OP, is you want them to do by far the most burst AoE possible. That is how you want Devastation Evoker to be OP. You want them to just absolutely clock the like on pull and not rip threat, don't die, and just do like the absolute most burst. What you don't want them to do is role play as like a budget Frost Mage where they're dropping their Firestorm on the ground and cluttering up melee. Also, maybe I should downgrade them, because I don't think that like any of your melee DPS are going to be able to see the goddamn ground whenever you're dropping your ground effect. It's literally impossible to see. But like, anyways, that's not really relevant. Most of it comes down to the fact that the damage is not that great. I've seen Kess play it a few times. It just doesn't look sick. Is all it boils down to. I think that there's actually a chance that this could get buffed. I think that there's actually a decent chance that Devastation Evoker gets buffed. I think there's a decent chance that Outlaw Rogue gets buffed. I could see both of these Warlock specs getting buffed, just looking at some of their raid performances. Shadow Priest, Boomkin, Ret Paladin all could also potentially get buffed due to raid. That's kind of where I'm landing at. Now, these last couple of specs are BM Hunter and Fire Mage. I'm going to start with BM Hunter and talk about this for a second. So BM Hunter is being held back by Basilisk Collar. BM's single target damage is fine. And I talked about how pretty much all the other specs on AoE mark on AUG, dude, you never really know what Frost DK and Assassination Rogue end up getting nerfed. Maybe like a 20% chance that Ellie and Enhance get nerfed. A question mark on AUG, dude, you never really know what's going on with AUG. But I think that you can play basically any combination of any of the stuff that's in A tier if you really want to. I just want to drive home. I think that this season's looking really well rounded in terms of DPS. I do think that there's some specs that are going to end up getting buffs. We have a heroic. I think that anything is going to be really dominant in the meta. ultimately it comes like Aug's damage isn't as good as some of the other stuff that's in the A tier, but we've seen that doesn't matter. If you looked at Dragonflight Season 3, that clearly didn't matter. But Augmentation Evoker is very good, but I don't think it's going to be as polarizing as it was in the past. A couple of things are contributing to that. First and foremost, the changes to how stops work means that Augmentation is a little bit less good. But in general, this is ultimately an A tier DPS. It's not going to be an S tier. I think that it's going to see a lot of play, but I think that there's going to be compositions that run without an Augmentation Evoker that are...
Less than a week away, our team has spent hundreds of hours on the beta testing every spec in the game. Now, okay, now heading into the winners, first up we have the Arcane Mage. And wow, oh wow, is the Arcane Mage loads of fun heading into the new expansion. Not only that, they're also still blasting numbers-wise, so it looks like Arcane easily could be one of the best DPS specs in the game overall. The developers took what was once a super bloated, complicated spec and condensed it into something that is truly just so incredible and feels so fluid, so much fun, and personally has my vote for being the most fun class in the game. You are constantly spamming arcane barrages and arcane orbs due to passives like, Orb Barrage, which literally shoots orbs passively. You have High Voltage, which causes arcane missiles to generate arcane charges. So things just feel so nice right now for the Arcane Mage. You quite literally see your damage go nuclear with your heavy offensive cooldowns like Touch of the Magi and Arcane Surge being paired together. And then with some interesting rotational aspects, you have massive explosions from your Capstone and Magi Spark, which is one of the most satisfying things so far. Not only that, you have two sets of hero talents that are very, very fun. They're designed nice. And recently, the Sunfury hero talent tree actually just got buffed significantly, making it perform better than the Spellslinger, which is a little over a month ago. I was pretty damn worried about the Shaman class overall because a lot of players weren't loving it in its current state on the beta, but that all changed when the class got its rework, and it has done a complete 180. Enhancement Shaman in particular is the biggest winner because not only have they readjusted some key talent nodes in the Enhancement Shaman tree to make your build variety much more flexible, they've also lowered the cooldowns on key abilities like Doom Winds and stuff. They gave you a nice raid-wide buff, and they amplified your damage pretty much to the moon, making Enhancement Shaman incredible when it comes to melee DPS right now. The only minor drawback I have to say, and this is pretty controversial, is that the class is a little bit bloated when it comes to buttons and rotation, but if you have some experience playing WoW,
shifts.
it should not be a
It
problem.
is inevitable.
They have their new and buffed Stormbringer hero talent tree, which, your Tempest ability in Mythic Plus environment is equaling out to like 20%, 25%
Even in the
of your total
shadows,
damage, which is
your
insane.
path is
You also
clear.
summon your Ghost Wolves with the tree, enhancing your lightning damage. Not only that, the talent tree is visually very appealing and nice to look at. Damage numbers are still there as well, making it a total win from a hero talent tree perspective. I do think the Totemic hero talent tree still needs some minor adjustments because it is still behind Stormbringer in both single target and AoE, but yet again, it is still a very fun hero talent tree that gives you some nice variety of gameplay, it enhances some of your abilities, and it gives you a totem that deals some very nice consistent AoE damage, a lot more consistent than Tempest. Either way though, I think both of Enhancement Shaman's talent trees are very, very fun and they're both impactful. They both visually look very appealing. Thematically, they're great. I was quite worried about Enhancement Shaman heading to the new expansion, and things weren't really looking too good, but with some talent adjustments, some buffs, 2 new hero talent trees, a brand new, raid buff, they're looking very, very good, and Enhancement is absolutely winning right now. Now, moving on to our next range DPS, we actually have Affliction Warlock, and I'm gonna be honest, this spec was not performing really great throughout Dragonflight. I gotta break it to you, Affliction Warlock has been easily manhandling Destruction and Demonology throughout the entire beta so far. I gotta say, as a damage over time base class, I really, really like Affliction Warlock. I think it's very easy to be able to get all your damage over time effects out there. You spread them on all your enemies using Seed of Corruption to spread Corruption, and then you have Vile Taint to spread your Curse of Agony. Then from there, you're just spamming Malefic Rapture, going about your rotation, and you're nuking enemies down, and things feel really, really good from a gameplay perspective. My favorite part has to be that both of their hero talent trees are really good. They're both effective. You have your new and improved Corruption with Wither on the Hellcaller hero talent tree that deals some very juicy damage over time. Also giving you a nice 1-minute cooldown, activatable ability to greatly increase your haste, while also amplifying your damage over time effects to hit way harder. So it's very simple, visually appealing, easy to jump into. So for Mythic Plus, people are playing Hellcaller, but for single target, pretty much like raiding environment, they're ditching that, they're going to Soul Harvester. I personally don't mind that you have, you know, one talent tree meant for Mythic Plus, one talent tree meant for single target and raid. I think it's very cool for a class to use both of your hero talent trees effectively. I think it's great for build variety. So Soul Harvester is really, really nice with all their passives, amplifying your damage on your abilities like Shadow Bolt, Drain Soul, depending on what option you choose, greatly enhancing your Nightfall damage and proc chance while enhancing Soul Shards to occasionally summon a demon that will deal some nice damage for you as well. Overall, when it comes to Affliction Lock, as a caster DPS, I really, really love how straightforward the gameplay is, how both your hero talent trees actually have a place and are impactful. They incentivize gameplay variety, and it will make this spec very fun for a long time if you only have one or two classes to play. I'm loving the changes to the talent tree. The spec is straightforward, nice consistent damage with two sets of hero talent trees that are fantastic, impactful. Love the Affliction Lock so far. And now, our next big melee DPS winner, you guessed it, we have the Unholy Death Knight. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, Unholy Death Knight has been getting nerfed constantly, and the reason why this spec is on this list is not only because the damage is super high, but it's easily one of the most fun and unique melee classes in the entire game. It's amazing thematically, while also bringing two of the most fun hero talent trees in the game. Pretty much with the rotation, you get your Festering Wounds stacked up on a target, you spread all those wounds around to enemies nearby with Vile, Contagion, and Defile, and then you literally just spam pop all your wounds while spamming Outbreak as well. And the clash is just so satisfying, man, as you're just seeing what feels like a bunch of numbers pop up on your screen and, like, break your eyes at some point, destroying enemies. It's really, really cool. Not only that, you're summoning your Army of the Dead with Apocalypse. You have your Giant Abomination coming out, fighting for you, spreading your diseases. And to make it even crazier, you even have the Riders of the Apocalypse aid you in battle as well. This hero talent tree is one of my favorites in the game. You're literally seeing Riders of the Apocalypse come out and aid you in battle, dealing heavy damage and, you know, amplifying you in combat. And you can even summon all four of them at once instantly when you bring out your Abomination out to fight, which is like every minute and a half or so. And it's very, very satisfying to watch all your minions just annihilate enemies for you. Shockingly, they even have a second hero talent tree that is another one of my favorites in the game, which is the Sand Lane hero talent tree, which really brings out, you know, that bloody vampire theme to just drain stats from enemies. It enhances your power, like ubercharging you in combat. Occasionally, you have a chance to proc your Scourge Strike to become Vampiric Strike, which greatly deals more damage while also granting you increased haste, which makes your entire rotation feel much better. Not only that, though, when you summon your Abomination, you literally get the buff throughout the entire duration to where you can spam Vampiric Strike over and over and over again to deal massive AoE damage with an awesome sound effect that increases your haste tenfold. It is so awesome. I love the gameplay of Unholy Death Knight. Easily by far one of my favorite class specs in the entire game, while, you know, not only being incredible thematically, you have very, very high DPS for both single target and AoE, two hero talent trees that are fun, and a wide variety of builds to test out and play. Unholy Death Knight, easily one of the biggest winners heading into the new expansion, by far in my opinion. And lastly, with our DPS, we do have an honorable mention with the Havoc Demon Hunter. Originally, this class spec wasn't going to make this list as of a couple weeks ago, but I'm not gonna lie, this class is looking pretty damn good right now. To make this short and sweet, class is easily one of the most flashiest in the game. You know, you're flying around to combat constantly. You have some incredible visuals and procs to transform you into demon state, which is visually very nice, and the gameplay is enhancing as well. As of right now, Bellsguard is still behind Eldrachi Reaver when it comes to single target, but it's very similar in Mythic Plus and AoE, which in my opinion is a very win and could incentivize some great build variety. I think it's very cool if a class hero talent tree, you know, has one dedicated to raid and another for Mythic Plus, so I think that's a big win. When it comes to raiding throughout the entire War Within beta, the so-called mover build being paired with Eldrachi Reaver, which is all about maintaining those micro buffs to enhance your damage in short windows, has been performing the best, but things are slowly changing and players are just playing a new build now that's performing, you know, just as well, if not better. That's all about keeping you in Metamorphosis form as long as possible with, you know, talents like Shattered Destiny,
Greetings,
Cycle of
outsider.
Hatred, and just
May the
Yuga
shadows
buffing
pass
you
you by.
in there to make your single target damage through the roof, which could be interesting to see in the next few weeks to how it actually performs in the new expansion. Overall, I love Demon Hunter thematically. I think the class is doing very nice DPS-wise right now after all the buffs over the last month. I just really hope they continue to move away from that mover build, as it's just way too complicated. It's too micro burst windowy, and honestly, it's just nothing but a headache. I do think they have two great hero talent trees, variety of builds that are doing solid damage. I think the Demon Hunter deserves at least an honorable mention. And now, moving on to the tanks, the King of Dragonflight Season 3 and Season 4 is back, and some would say with a vengeance. Alright, all jokes aside, Even though their crowd control was cut in half, because let's be honest, it was overpowered before, this class still brings great control for your group in Mythic Plus as a tank. Not only that, you're easily one of the most mobile tanks in the game. You have a very low skill floor, so the class is pretty easy to, learn and pick up. So if you're a newer player, it can be great for you. You have damage intake that is pretty damn smooth as well. You have very high parry and dodge chance. You just pretty much ignore damage completely at some points. And once again, a quick TLDR of their hero talents, which we kind of just broke down with Havoc, is that Eldrachi is better for single target, and Fellsguard is better for, enhancing your major cooldown windows in an AoE scenario, while also increasing your survivability. Not only that, of course, you bring your Chaos Brand, which amplifies your caster's damage by 5%, which is always great for grouping. So now because, Vengeance has multiple hero talent trees that could be used, 5% debuff towards your enemies with a skill floor that's very low and a ceiling that's very high, that is the reason why I think they are one of the bigger winners compared to some of the other specs out there, because this class has a lot of potential once again with Vengeance Demon Hunter in all forms of content. Moving on lastly to our biggest winner for tanks, believe it or not, the Blood Death Knight right now is doing fantastic. Blood DK right off the bat, you gotta know, is probably the best tank in the game when it comes to options with buttons to press whenever you're in danger. I mean, you have a ton of cooldowns you could press to increase your survivability. You have Dancing Rune Weapon, Rune Tap, Consumption, Blood Drinker, Bone Storm if you're spec into it, Icebound Fortitude, Vampiric Blood, I mean Anti-Magic Shell. There are a ton of buttons you can press to save your life, so I will say, I think Blood Death Knight is one of the easier specs to play in the game. You take some damage, you pop a couple cooldowns, and you spam Death Strike whenever, that 5-second window is activated, and you're pretty much good to go. I think the skill floor for them is pretty low, but once again, like Vengeance, I think the skill ceiling is very high, and proper cooldown management is going to play an important role. Once again, I really love Death Knight's utility in a Mythic Plus environment. You got your Gorefiend's Grasp as well as Abomination Link, just AoE group enemies together, make it like shooting fish in a barrel for the DPS to just nuke them all down. I do think Blood Death Knight is one of the best also like solo tanking carrying classes in the game, meaning that they aren't as reliant on a healer as some of the other tanks out there. They have very nice self-healing and cooldowns. They can kind of carry a Mythic Plus if you know what you're doing. So that's a big benefit as well. I do think both of their hero talents are great with, Deathbringer bringing you some very high damage with Exterminate, as well as some consistent damage mitigation with Rune Carved Plates, which is a passive that reduces all the damage you take by 10%. Pretty much kind of like permanently. Listen, overall, I love the Blood Death Knight. If you're a player that likes to play solo and can really hone in, dial in and focus on what's going on, pretty much take over the entire, Mythic Plus on your own. It's definitely not a consistent intake damage class, so you're gonna have to be on the ball, but if you are, I think the class is doing fantastic right now. Moving on now to our first healer with the biggest winners, we have the Holy Paladin, and boy, oh boy, am I loving Holy Paladin right now. Everybody can agree that in Dragonflight, they did not feel too great, but with them moving away from Glimmer and Daybreak and focusing on, improving your Holy Shock, improving your Holy Spenders, and just pruning the spec, things feel really good right now. Not only that, you have two great options of hero talent trees that give you a wide variety of gameplay. The first one being Herald of the Sun, where after you use a Holy Prism or Barrier of Faith, your next two holy powers get a nice chunky heal over time effect attached to them, which feels really good in a raiding environment, and it's shooting them up to near the top in terms of healing per second. On top of that, you have your Internal Flame, which is, your new and improved Word of Glory, which is another massive heal over time effect. There's also a nice gameplay integration in that talent tree where your heal over time effects have a chance to increase your next holy shock by like 200% of effectiveness, which makes it very impactful and juicy to use. And then lastly, with your capstone, you have your laser beams coming out whenever you pop your Avenging Wrath, which is visually, very nice, increasing your healing, increasing some damage with Herald of the Sun.
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's
You also do have the Lightsmith, which is better for some, more utility and brings you some nice buffing toward your allies. If you need some more utility rather than raw healing, you toss out your Holy Bulwark, which increases your allies' damage or gives them a nice chunky shield to increase their survivability. I will say, don't think the numbers on this are tuned very well, and I don't think they're kind of great. They're either, super broken and OP, or they're underwhelming, so I think they gotta find that middle ground. But overall, I think you could pair something like this with an Augmentation Evoker and just soup up your allies like tenfold. I think it'd be really, really cool to pair together. Overall, I'm loving the rework for Holy Pally. Thematically, they're great with two fantastic hero talent trees that could bring some nice, build variety, which is always great. I love the spec. heading into new expansion. And next up for our biggest winner when it comes to healers, we have the Restoration Shaman. And if you've been involved in the healing community at all the last few months, people are raving about this spec right now. Recently, Resto Shaman got a nice big update while also giving them, you know, their raid-wide buff in Sky Fury, which makes you very, very valuable. The class tree has been redesigned and way more streamlined, making it very good for all three of the Shaman specs. So you have access to talents like, you know, Ancestral Recall, Ancestral Guidance, Totemic Recall. You have brand new defensives like the Stone Bulwark Totem that just got buffed. So just from a class talent tree perspective, Shaman is very, very good now. I do think their base class talent tree with Restoration focuses a bit too much about Riptide because, you know, both their hero talent trees really incentivize you to use Chain Heal, which is a bit odd. But overall, I love that they condensed a lot of the 2-pointers down to 1-point nodes for some nice flexibility. When it comes to hero talents, I gotta say, I really like Totemic a lot more than Farseer. It greatly enhances the capabilities of your totems, like Healing Stream Totem, Spirit Link. Not only that, you get Surging Totem, which keeps up your enhanced healing rain attached to that totem, which, you know, you can flexibly move around with Totemic Projection, which feels really nice. Not only that, you can have your Chain Heals connect to your totems, making it spread to nearby allies a lot easier, and things just feel a lot more interactive and fluid now. Normally with Resto Shaman, you kind of have some delayed gratification with your totems, but with this hero talent tree, it greatly enhances them, and the second you drop them down, you feel something happening and it feels impactful, which is really, really nice as a healer. I'm loving the visuals of Restoration Shaman right now. I'm loving how fluid the spec feels and how mobile your healing rain is now, which is so much better, tying it to your Totemic Projection and Surging Totem. You have big chunky AoE heals, AoE cooldowns to keep your party alive, and things feel really, really good, man. I love the Resto Shaman right now. Okay, now moving on to the class specs that I would avoid. I'm not necessarily saying that these classes are bad or they're awful. I just think that they need some work and they have some issues that need to be addressed, and some design and tuning needs to come in for these specs because it's not looking great right now. Starting off first, we have what could be the worst spec in the game, the Balanced Druid. I'm going to say it up front. Balanced Druid has a lot of problems. Their class-specific talent tree is very outdated and just really bad. They probably are the squishiest DPS class in the entire game. The Balanced Druid talent design in itself also is full of a bunch of like 2-point nodes, and it's very, very strict talent tree. Honestly, it leaves very little room for creativity and other build design because you're constantly chokeholded into very specific builds. Not only that, the Balanced Druid is, you know, the damage, no matter what hero talent tree build you go, just isn't as high as some of the other classes out there. The biggest benefit of the Elun's Grace hero talent tree is the cooldown reduction on your Fury of Elun, and that the damage increase to your Starfire, which doesn't even feel good considering Starfire's a builder, and, you know, it makes your spenders feel just so unimpactful. I really will want them to maybe reduce the amount of spenders you're able to pump out, but increasing their damage by like 300% to make them feel more impactful, because right now, they feel bad to use. They're down a hero talent tree because Keeper of the Grove is one of the worst hero talent trees in the game. It's almost useless, and Elun's Grace is pretty much your only option. They're in desperate need of a redesign. The rotation's outdated and pretty damn boring. The only great thing going for this spec is the animations and sound design, because they actually have some of the best in the game. I love them. Other than that, though, man, Druid is in desperate need of some love, so hopefully they get it soon. And next up on the list, it isn't a shocker. You guessed it, we actually have the Feral Druid as well. The reason I have Feral Druid as one of the biggest losers is very simple. This class recently got updates and buffs like 2 or 3 patches straight, and still the damage numbers and gameplay just feel not too good, man. The animations feel unimpactful, the rotation is boring and outdated, the talent tree is full of nonsense and isn't well designed or pathable. It just feels bad, man. The only moments where this class actually feels great is during your incarnation windows, where you're spamming combo point finishers over and over again. You have your generators feel impactful, the energy cost is very low, and your rotation's very fast paced and impactful, and it feels good. Other than that, this spec does not feel great. It's very stiff, it's not fluid. I think the class is in desperate need of an overhaul or update. I don't think we can actually consider this a complete DPS spec when you have classes that feel so good, like Arcane Mage, Enhancement Shaman, Unholy DK, Rep Pally, Fury Warrior. I can go on and on about all the classes that feel so much better.
It's ridiculous, dude. It won't let me change it.
And it's kind of sad. When it comes to hero talents, you have the Wild Stalker, which amplifies your healing way too much, which is just odd. There's just too much BS going on with not increasing your damage, and it's just very poorly designed. Your damage over time effects pretty much have a chance to proc a Bloodseeker Vine on the target that deals nice damage over time. Even when it procs, it just doesn't feel as impactful as some of the other hero talents, so you're pretty much forced to use Druid of the Claw, which is supposed to be all about getting massive ferocious bites off, which are now changed to Ravage on a bleed proc, which I will admit the Ravage feels good to use. It does some pretty heavy AoE damage. Other than that, getting a proc ever so often, the class just doesn't deal enough damage outside of Incarnation. The rotation is boring. Hero talent trees are poorly designed and need a rework. The animations and sound design don't feel good. Oh man, overall, I'm just disappointed about Feral Druid because this is a class I was really considering maining heading into the War Within. And seeing it in this state is honestly really sad. Hopefully Feral Druids get some looks soon because I really miss this overall. Next up near the bottom of the list, we have the Outlaw Rogue. Now listen, just about the only thing Outlaw has going for it is its performance inside a Mythic Plus and dealing very consistent damage, pretty much non-stop in an AoE scenario. But still, once again, they can't perform as good as they want to because they're heavily target capped with Blade Flurry, which is like 90% of their damage. Also, Outlaw still suffers from constantly having to be blunting and RNG being involved in them. Just roll the bones, and believe it or not, you can double down on this with the new Fate-bound hero talent tree, where you literally flip a coin to receive a buff or deal damage, and in order for it to actually be effective, you need to flip that same coin on heads or tails at the same time over and over again to receive a buff. That doesn't feel too impactful. It's crazy to me that they double down on the RNG factor here. Doesn't make an impact that much. I love the idea of trying to like leave it up to fate thematically as a pirate, but holy crap, it's not actually possible in a game where you're competing to deal damage. It just does not work well. Even when the outlaw rotation is at its peak and you're popping off like 5 or 6 between the eyes in one vantage window, you know, getting a bunch of dispatches off for free still just doesn't feel as good as some of the other specs out there. The whole keep up all these buffs and spam crack shots after a vantage window and, you know, leading it to RNG, it just doesn't feel good, man. It's kind of BS. You need to have a bunch of weak wars to even keep track of what the hell is going on. I'm not liking where the spec is heading. It's buggy, it's clunky, too much to micromanage, not in love with Outlaw Rogue, even though Rogue is my favorite class in the game. Moving on now to tank. With a really heavy heart, we sadly have to say that Protection Paladin is one of, if not the weakest tank in the game. It's really crazy because throughout the War Within beta, they really weren't doing bad up until the recent tank overhaul, which really hit this class a lot harder than some of the other tanks. I'm not saying the class is unplayable, I'm just simply saying that it needs some updates. The biggest problem with Protection right now is that most tanks in the game, when it comes to retail WoW, are very self-sufficient. A lot of them heal themselves based on, you know, either the amount of damage they're missing, the amount of damage they take, or simply just flat percentage of their max HP, like for example, Death Knights. Protection Paladin, however, doesn't do this. They heal themselves based on the amount of attack power they have. So all of a sudden, your Word of Glory, your shields, your Bulwark of the Order, which gives you shields based off your Divine Shield ability, all of these sorts of things lose a lot of value because a lot of them are based on the amount of damage you're dealing. So now you're caught in a situation where your health is being increased and your damage isn't increasing with it. So your self-sustaining is pretty much cut in half, and I think it's in desperate need of adjustments. I will say I love the Protection Paladin hero talent trees though, and the class is very straightforward to use. I just don't think Protection Paladin is game-changing and amongst the best in the game in any way. Even though personally I love the Lightsmith hero talent tree because it's all about buffing and bringing some more utility and damage reduction for all your allies to enhance your group, but I also think they made some nice improvements toward your Consecration, where after you leave its area of effect, you still gain all the benefits from the, you know, spell for 4 seconds. I just think the class is in desperate need of some adjustments defensively and self-sustained wise, and it can really help the class. And for our final class spec that you might want to avoid, we have the Discipline Priest. The sad thing is actually, I really love the gameplay and design of Discipline. The whole dealing damage to then heal your allies thing is very interactive. I think it's fun. But just to be brutally honest, Mist Weaver is doing that whole game like 10 times better. I do think the Void Weaver talent tree does amplify this whole consensus a lot better. It gives you a nice new theme to play with your spec that dips a little bit into Shadow that it's tied to. I also really like the way it changes the way your smite works in terms of Void Blast, and the animations are fantastic, and the sound effects are great as well. So the idea is that occasionally, whenever you use your Mind Blast ability, it tears open an Entrophic Rift, goes towards enemies, damages them, and then changes your Smite ability into an enhanced version that feels really good to press. And because of that, all your healing is greatly amplified as well. The problem is, outside of this window, your healing is just simply way below average. Things do not feel good, and there are countless issues throughout the talent tree. Discipline Priest has been near the bottom and one of the worst performing healer specs throughout the game. And I would say at this very moment in time, this Priest isn't doing that well. And I was really hoping this was going to change as we head into the release, but it doesn't look like that's happening as of right now. Don't forget, if you don't have many friends, have a community or a guild locked in for the War Within, the Comeback Kids got you covered. We just launched our brand new War Within community Discord, and this server is popping right now. Tons of people to meet, make some friends to do content with, come raid, do some Mythic Plus, PvP, whatever, man. It's going to be an amazing time. Please, if you do not have many people to play with, if you're looking for some new friends or guild, join the Discord server and we can get you locked in. I'd like to give a big shout out again for War Thunders for sponsoring today's video. Make sure to check the game out for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox. It's completely cross-platform. And, you know, you can get your bonus pack for new and returning players before the War Within launches. Try to have some fun, just enjoy the game, casual gaming there like we used to. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you, War Thunder.
So, I normally make the disclaimer about this video where I say something like, hey guys, this is just to give you a little bit of insight on how all the classes are doing right now, and specifically some gameplay changes and how fun these classes can be going into the expansion to either be something fun to watch, give some insight, and maybe find out what to play next expansion. It is not exclusively just to see how good everything is, because it's a complete meme, and you're asking like 20 plus different people to all rate things on a tier list, but like some of them are optimists, some of them are pessimists, and it's not going to be super accurate. But the reality is no one fucking gets that, and they just treat it as law. So what I'm going to say instead is this is exactly what the meta will be in Season 1, and there is a 0% chance that what is said in this video will change before Season 1 starts. Nothing could change it, and this is objective and exactly right. Okay, let's get it started. Hello? Hello. Hello. So we're going to do this a little bit different this time. We are going to talk about every tank, but we're also going to rank them, not just like the exact spec, but we're going to rate like the hero talent of each spec, if that makes sense. So like if you're rating...
Crazy milking.
It is insane milk, yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and also there will be, for each spec, not only are we going to talk about like what's changed, like how's it feel going from last X-Pack to this X-Pack, but also like what is one great thing about this class and what is one shitty thing. And that could also just be talking about something you think is really cool and you really enjoy versus something that you think could maybe get changed or feel better. And that's going to be for every spec. So you guys are the tanks. We have 6 tank specs, and we will talk about like each hero talent at once. Do you guys care which one we start with?
Wait, so for the shitty part, you mean like it's shitty to play, or it's just like
it could mean it could mean anything.
Yeah.
Like okay.
However you interpret it.
Like right now, prop paladin. What's shitty? Top of your head. Don't think about it.
War Glory.
There you go. Fucking, you already know how to do it, and you didn't even have to think about it. Very good. Okay, so where do you guys want to start? And you guys feel passionate about something? Can you guys do a like 2-minute sum up of the recent tank changes they made, where they like nerfed the power and the self-sufficiency of every tank? You guys have been able to play with that on beta for a bit. What is your like quick summary of how that feels if someone wants to play tank going into this expansion?
Okay, I would say you probably won't notice it too much. Going from like if you haven't played beta at all, you probably won't notice it, but I will say there will be a little bit more healer reliance, especially on some of the weaker specs. Now on some of the stronger specs, especially when you're more geared, you probably won't notice it. Like if you're playing Bloody K, if you're playing Bear Tank, playing Warrior, you probably won't really notice it, but for the rest you will probably feel a lot more.
Okay, Dratnos, do you have anything to add to that?
Yeah, just like if you're ever low on health and your group is also low on health, you're be terrified, you know, press things.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah.
Because like over the years, healers have learned, like smart healers have learned, if the entire raid is low and the tank is low, the entire raid takes full priority because the tanks can just find a way to live. And now with the more healer reliance, you are in extra help.
You need to press button. You need to press strong button that make you live. You can't just live with your regular rotation.
Yeah. Also, if you're ever dying and you know like everyone's like dipping low and all that, you can just honestly just blame the healer.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, that goes
Ion himself said that like it's the healer's role intended to be healing, and if you're not keeping you alive, They are dogs.
Look at amen to
Blame
that.
them right away.
Amen to that. And that's even true right now. You can just slam that even in pre-patch. It's on you. Okay, so we want to start with Death Knight. So, how does Death Knight feel really now compared to last X-Pack? They got a class rework, right? Like a little bit more, like their spec tree and class tree got changed around a little bit.
Going to the first channel?
You do DK.
Okay, so the biggest change is DK is going to be much more bloated in terms of buttons and GCDs, especially when you're opening a pull, because now you have Dancing Rune Weapon, you've got Reaper's Mark, you've got your D&D, you've got Tombstone, you've got Bone Storm. I'm not sure if I missed anything else. Oh, and then at some point there's also Consumption.
Yeah.
So you just have like so many extra globals, and it feels almost like Brewmaster did last expansion. But I do think DK is much more of a stable tank. It's not like as much of a healing, and if you don't heal enough, you're like, if you don't have enough HP, you're dead as fuck. So like effective HP of DK is better than Dragonflight by quite a bit, and overall it's gonna do well.
See you through the shadow.
Yeah, for raid, I think it's also gonna be feeling like that. It does definitely have like a launch sequence opener where you press 7 buttons in a row to actually get all your stuff on cooldown, which is because like not only do you have a bunch of different buttons.
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
Yeah, what up, Divinning? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing?
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Get him, Mandoin. Just chilling, yeah. Yep, just chilling too. I'm going for a marathon tonight.
Curse them all! Where did they take him?
Playing the shit out of a while.
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Merodar. Blast them apart.
Still feeling fresh? Well, I drank a lot of coffee, yeah. So. Okay, I gotta shoot stuff. You didn't sleep much last night, but you had a stimulating day. Nice. So you're not tired? Call someone to strike the area, oh shit. Then gotta start hitting these bitches, I got a lot more to go, so.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Zalatath's forces a taste
Use
of their own
Illyria's
shadows.
ability to pull enemies together in an area and then take them out with the other one, okay? Damn it. You're just not letting me throw it in. It's not letting me do nothing. Or
We've beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way.
damn, dude. Shit's fucking them up.
Trail.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done. Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves! We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. We carry the flame into the unknown.
We have strayed from favor.
I am on the hunt. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
I must ensure my people's survival. Caution is warranted. Our holy mission takes a toll. The day of darkness changed everything. We are surrounded by dangers. I search each day for a winning strategy.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. You are an outsider, yes?
I would safeguard my people. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We will triumph. We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
We are far from the Empire.
That you need to press in your opener, but they also all interact with your bone shield charges differently, so you need to make sure that you have the right amount of bone shield charges before you press all of the, you know, cooldowns like Bone Storm and Tombstone and stuff. So it's it is clunky on the opener especially.
Okay. What are the two hero talent options kind of feel like for DK right now?
Right now, it's heavily biased towards Deathbringer. Sandlane is like strictly worse for the most part, aside from mass AoE if you happen to get RNG proc. Sandlane is just like buggy in general, and it's kind of awkward to play.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hi. What is your name? I can't see it on Discord. Sailder? That's how you say it?
Yeah.
All right, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
so one of my mobs can put that in chat. And you do a lot of the Theorycraft stuff for Aug and Dev?
Yeah, I do. I get around quite a bit. I do Org, Dev, a bit of Shadow, a bit of everything.
Okay. All right, that's sweet. So do you care about starting at Aug or Dev? Which one are you more passionate about?
Don't really mind whichever one you want to start with.
All right, let's start with Dev.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a Devastation Evoker. You just did the last 2 seasons of Mythic Plus. Maybe you did some Raid. How does it feel to play Devastation going into the War Within versus Dragonflight? Is it positive? Is it like better gameplay? How do you feel about it?
There's unfortunately a lot of negative things about the gameplay changes for Devastation going forwards. The main one is it's suffering from a heavy resource flood, which means it feels like it doesn't matter, like no matter what you're doing. Not only that, but they nerfed Dragon Rage so that you can't chase extensions anymore. You're always going to get ore. So you have all this extra resource, but your cooldown won't be any longer. So it kind of just feels kind of mid.
How do you feel about that change in general? The change where you can't like Giga extend your Dragon Rage anymore. Like I know a lot of people complained it was a skill ceiling drop.
I'm not too concerned about it because it wasn't usually hit on a single target, but it's gonna feel bad on AoE. But at the same time, in a lot of keys, you didn't actually manage to reach the full extension because packs would just die too fast unless you were on absolute high keys. And Dev didn't really get to play high keys, which is a shame, but Org exists.
Yeah, Aug, yeah. Small. I actually think that's like one of the most underrated problems with Devastation is that even if you love Devastation as a spec, you feel pressured in all content to just be one of the people that plays Aug. It's unfortunate.
It's really unfortunate.
Wait, is that you? Does that happen to you? Are you an Aug force? Like, has that?
I did a raid tier on Org, and I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of enough raid tiers on Org.
Yeah, I mean, we had to deal with that in our guild. We like going into one raid, we weren't sure how many Augs we were gonna play, and we had 2 people to play Aug, but 4 Aug was good for like most of the beta cycle or most of the PTR cycle. And we had to find who else to play it in our guild, and multiple people were like, I will play Aug for this guild because all that matters is winning, but there's a high chance I will quit the game after the tier just being honest, right? Like, it maybe won't be very fun, so I can feel that. How do the hero talents feel different between Dev?
Yeah, so this is a part of the content. God damn it, I hate English. The content, I give up. This is the part of the problem with the hero talents. So one of the hero talents felt really good at the start of the beta cycles.
Mm-hmm.
So that one was the Flamesaver, the hero talent tree.
Okay.
Which was about engulf and really high burst, and it had a really nice high burst cleave associated with it. And that was really fun to play with. But they did a couple of hot fixes to it that have nerfed it by like 15% total DPS output. It used to basically double dip on all stats for the consume flame, as well as it also double dipped on the Devastation's what's it called? The Devastation's aura modifier, which was like a 54% mod. So it's just been nerfed by an absurd amount and had no compensation. It's kind of fun to play, it just doesn't do damage anymore.
Okay. And I think that one also has like a couple of good defensive options too, at least for a group. How does Scale Commander feel?
That one actually feels pretty decent to play now. They made a change to it last week, the week before, that cut the duration of the bombardments down by 4 seconds. So now it's no longer getting just 100% uptime by existing, and that's really nice now. And it also means you don't have to play the other. There was a choice node between a node that gave you more resources, which was a problem the class had already. It had too much resources, and the node that makes the bombardments last longer. There's actually now a choice there. Well, it basically defaults to picking the longer bombardments, but it's grim. It was previously you just took diverted power, the resource node, and all content.
Okay. All right. I want. Sorry. Go ahead. Do you have anything else about Scale Commander?
No, it's just. That tree is basically built around also breath of not breath. That's the other tree. That's it. That's the dog.
Yeah.
It's built around deep breath and lets you steer the deep breath, and that feels pretty nice because you no longer have to worry about getting like stuck so much.
Yeah.
But the deep breath still feels a bit clunky to use on a single target, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Well, this can kind of involve both hero specs, but just Devastation in general. If you were a Blizzard developer for a day, for 2 days, for 3 days, and you could work on anything about Devastation specifically you wanted to, what would you fix? What would you change?
I think it needs like an additional button rotationally and potentially a bit less resources because it's currently pressing disintegrate like the vast majority of its time, and it's just too much disintegrate.
So,
it's not pressing its pillars, and it's not really got much going for it anymore with the removal of Dragon Rage, so they feel like they need something extra to make the skill feel like fair again.
Interesting. So like you would add a skill that like costs a lot of resources and is on a cooldown, right? And then
Potentially.
you'd throw that in to mix up not just pressing Disintegrate all the time.
Yeah, like something like that, yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. What about rating it? So how strong do you feel Devastation is right now? Each hero spec specifically.
Flame Shaper is complete beans. It's complete beans. It's down with Druids at the bottom. Well, probably above Druids. They're really, really bad.
Yeah, let's not disrespect Druids. It's above Druids. Okay. How does Scale Commander feel?
Scale Commander is like, it's pretty average. The output wise, it's it's better than Shadow, it's better than a lot of the specs that are in C, so it's probably in the low end of B. Like it's below the Warlocks. Yeah, probably around where Demo is, just below Demo.
Just below Demo. Okay, cool. I have that. All right. So now going on to Og, we'll be keeping Scale Commander and then gaining Chrono Warden, which has like some cool interactions to it. I guess just you're an augmentation evoker. A lot has changed. I know they gave them like a little bit more personal damage. They recently removed closest clutch mates. Just give me your thoughts on Og, leaving Dragonflight and going into the War Within.
The changes, if you're a non-Org player, are lovely because they're a bunch of changes that are trying to push Org away from being mandatory. They're nerfing, they're chipping away at all the unique utility that makes it so powerful and so valuable in keys.
Yeah.
Which I think is good for the health of the game. If all you do is only play Org, it's probably bad for you. But I think it's something that needs to happen because no one really likes seeing, it's not just an Org thing, but no one likes seeing the same spec be meta in keys all of the time.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, so that's a good thing, and I think rotationally, the changes like made to the breakdown and made to just how it plays a bit are all good improvements that have added a little bit more complexity to just how you play Org itself, outside of just being all about prescience and targeting, which I think is also a really big positive, because it really was a bit miserable when all the thing that mattered was, did I buff the right target at the right time? That was miserable.
Yeah.
So I am genuinely quite happy with the changes Org's got, and I think it's heading in a good direction now. It's got a lot more personal damage, like you mentioned at the start, but its buffs haven't been drastically weakened, despite the fact they have been nerfed colossally. It's kind of a weird, because they've obviously added a couple of new ones. So it ends up still being a large portion of the breakdown, which is good, because that's what it should be as a support. It should be buffing people.
Okay. We talked a bit about Scale Commander. How does Scale Commander function with Og? How does that feel?
Bad.
Really?
So that change that I mentioned a minute ago that made it really nice for Dev, the reduction in duration, that makes it awful for Org, because they have a different cadence to their empowers. Org presses them obviously about every 30 seconds. Dev presses them about every 20 seconds because of causality, right? And there's no... The tree's identical right now between the two specs, and it doesn't compensate you at all for the worse empowers. So you just don't have uptime. And because you don't have uptime, like the rest of the tree also doesn't work, because it's all built around bombardments driving everything. And because you have 50% uptime on the debuff rather than 100%, you just get half as many procs.
That
and then there's
seems pretty bad,
issues.
yeah.
Yeah. Like the other issue is, obviously it's based around cooldown reduction. The parts are based around cooldown reduction for Deep Breath or Breath of Eons. And for Devastation, cooldown reduction for Deep Breath doesn't really matter, because like how much you get that is specifically. Because no matter how much cooldown reduction you get, you can just press Deep Breath. It's come off cooldown, you can press Deep Breath. You're not hoarding it for anything. But with Org, you're hoarding Breath of Eons for a DPS cooldown. And that means if you get like 13 seconds of cooldown reduction, which is a pretty common amount to get, it doesn't line up with anything extra. You need to get 18, 20 seconds for it to get down to 90 seconds with one of the talents, the Interwoven Fates talent. So you just don't get that very consistently, unless you're on AoE. Which means it doesn't line up with anything, which means you don't get to use it more often, which means you don't get to use it more often. So the cooldown reduction was completely useless. And one of the weird gimmicks about this tree is most of the AoE scaling comes from the interaction of that node that gives you cooldown reduction scaling up to 3 times as much with extra enemies.
Yeah.
So you don't gain anything as an Org, realistically. Like, you don't. While Dev gets to press Deep Breath every 25 seconds, and that kind of feels great. Because that button claps on AoE with the Capstone node doubling its damage.
Okay.
So that's a shame. Like the tree did feel a bit better when it was like actually had some more uptime, because it used to have a lot more personal damage coming from the Org as well. A lot more was like just based on the Org stats, and it felt good. On the other hand, Chrono Warden exists, and Chrono Warden just feels amazing to play.
Yeah, it seems like Chrono Warden was made for Og, and it seems like Scale Commander was made for Dev, and they've just kind of tried to shoehorn them into other specs.
Yeah. I think so.
Talk about Chrono
Like,
Warden. Tell me why Chrono Warden owns.
I mean, the main reason why Chrono Warden owns is the upheaval talent that makes upheaval just clap. There's a node that says upheaval deals 50% additional damage over 8 seconds, so it just does 50% more damage. And that button already owns, and now that button owns even harder, and that feels good. Especially if, like, okay, there's obviously people that don't just play Org or high-end content. This gives those players a button that actually does, like, relevant damage for doing stuff like open world content if they don't want to play dev for some reason. If they hit an upheaval with this, it'll just kill stuff. It's really nice. Then the node below it gives you haste, 3% haste up to 9% for every time that reverberation hits something. Because there's another node on the talent tree called Rumbling Earth, you actually get that full 9% haste on single target. And that 9% haste helps like smooth out Org's rotation without having to spec any haste, which is another huge positive because Org is notoriously hating any stat that isn't mastering.
Yeah.
So now you get haste for free. Then Temporal Burst makes Tip the Scales give you haste, movement speed, and cooldown reduction, which are all stats that you want to have as an Orc. There's more haste for the cooldowns, which means your cooldowns feel fluid. Threads of Fate is a weird node. That one's the one that gives you the basically the better Fate Mirror on 2 players, because it's one for every power during your tip. You kind of don't care. It does slightly influence your rotation in the sense that you're forced to make sure that you always get 2 empowers, and like that's whatever. And then there's instability, which gives some random cooldown reduction on empowers. That node is weird, but it's because it doesn't really increase how much you can use the abilities, but it makes it easier to use them at the right time, if that makes sense. Because you don't really want to cast them when there's not damage happening from an ally, but because there's a bit of cooldown reduction, I think for 3 seconds on average, you're a bit more lenient on the timing. So you can be a bit later or a bit earlier, and it won't mess you up in the future, which I think is a really nice change. And outside of that, there's obviously Warp the Blink, which is absurd. Like, why does Evoker get a blink now with a damage reduction attached?
Yeah.
And then obviously the ones that I've been leaving to last because they're a bit. These are the controversial ones. Is Golden Opportunity, which is a 20% chance to give you a 100% longer lasting presence. That is kind of the tier set that they have right now, where you get every 3rd cast a double length one. The difference is you could plan that in race. So you could plan around
now.
those double lengths. Now it's double, which makes playing optimally kind of awful, but it's a relatively low prop chance, and there will still be targets that are simple enough to put this on. Like, if you think back to Season 3, this would have gone on things like BM Hunters, because they would have had good damage in the window and the window after, or on Enhancement Shamans, and it would have been fine. There will be classes like that again. I haven't worked out what they are quite yet, unfortunately, because tuning is so everywhere. And then they also get another node that gives them crit scaling. This one feels weird because of RNG. It's just, if you crit the even mate on your opener, or you don't crit that, it's a massive shift. But it fixes their stats. They now can scale crit and mastery. And so Org is kind of insane.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say other than that. It's just, this moves out their playstyle and rotation and gives them a bunch of everything they want. Resources, stats, better scaling. Like, it's everything that Org wants in one tree. It's perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so that one's yeah. I'm gonna have you rate them then. So
Right.
So where do you think the 2 Og ones end up on a rating?
Chrono Warden kind of goes in BFD. It's unfortunately unavoidably in BFD.
Okay.
Probably below Arcane, but it's arguable if it's above or below Arcane. And then the scale command, the other tree goes low end of A.
I like how you spent so much time just being like, this sucks, and it's still just like low end of A, because baseline
Yes,
Og is
it
just
sucks.
so high. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10% behind, but 10% behind is delays, Org.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I need someone to talk about the Wizard Lizards. I haven't had you on the stream before, so thanks for stopping by.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Love you. Bye. Woo! Let's fucking go. Get out of here, buddy. You're done. All right. Okay. It's Havoc time. Oh god, it's fucking Havoc time. I forgot they're fucking Doomers too. No, I forgot. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I need some information from you. That information is about Havoc. So you are leaving Dragonflight and you're going into the War Within. Oh, this is actually so sad because I know the answer to this. You just did Season 3 and Season 4 Havoc, and you're having a good time, and now the War Within comes out. What can you expect?
Well, in terms of the class and spec tree, you can expect nothing. There were no changes to those trees. The only change that we got was changing Elysian to...
Distract him. Holy shit. Hello, Mr. Word Up. You there?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
All right. I know we talked recently about Enhance, and I was very happy to hear it. But I need you to tell the people what it's going to be like playing Enhance going into the War Within after you just got done playing Dragonflight. What's it like? What do you expect?
It's similar-ish with the 2 new hero talents. Like, the 2 hero talents that we have make a major impact on how you play the game, because they're really rotationally involved. One of them is Stormbringer. That's really awesome. It makes our like resource super important. Gives us a big explosive super finisher.
Mhm.
I think it looks cool. It plays like it sounds. Like it's really barely under control.
So,
Super
you
lightningy.
made it
And then
out
the other
alive.
is Totemic, which is,
I knew
as
I
far
was
as I'm
right about
concerned,
you.
the single worst fucking hero talent out of all of them.
Oh my god. Okay, what about talents and stuff? Are you playing similar stuff in to last expansion?
We still have the two builds thing going on. When we look at like Sims and just in regular gameplay, the two hero talent, the two regular builds, Elementalist and Storm, are like neck and neck in both.
She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others will hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon. Speak to me. May you lend your song to her.
Gotta let my dogs out to pee.
Your
They're here.
path leads you deep, stranger.
Come on, Mika, let's go.
Watch over you.
Dude, a 525 ring. Which one do I go for, dude? Critical strike and stamina, critical strike, haste, mastery, crit strike and haste. I think haste mastery. I'm gonna go haste mastery.
Guide you will. Do not fear the dark. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
Damn, that ring's 100 more than Oh, damn.
Single target and AoE if you like look at each individual hero talent. So they're both about the same in single target with Stormbringer. Elementalist is a little better in AoE, and they're both about the same with Totemic, and they both suck with AoE.
Okay.
So there's like loads of stuff going on, but Elementalist is basically the strongest and personally most fun, but Storm's close enough that you can easily play it too.
Okay. I think I may have asked you this recently, so you might be repeating yourself, but at least it wasn't on this stream. If you're a Blizzard developer and you have to change one thing about Enhance, what are you doing?
I walk in, take an axe, and I just cut apart Totemic, and I make it actually workable. On the spec tree, I'd probably add some more support to Doomwinds and Sundering, so they're cool, instead of just being like isolated island talents. And I'd take a look at Ascendants to make it less of an awkward 3-minute cooldown, because no one likes playing around 3-minute cooldowns at this point.
Okay, so some kind of like reduction on that by spending resource, like an anger management style, or just make it a static cooldown you can play around?
I'd almost just say like make it 2, because at this point, like everyone else has been moving down to 2. As cringe as it would be to go like to the Final Fantasy route of everyone on a 2.
Yeah, it's like
when
so
you're the only
homogenized.
one with a 3, it sucks.
Yeah, and there's been less and less of them as time has gone on. They've like removed them, so like feeling it's like feeling like one of the last classes without a raid buff. It's like they started removing all of the non-2-minute cooldowns, so feeling like one of the classes with it just feels like a little off. You like miss lusts and stuff. You have to like hold your cooldowns. It feels bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy then. All right, where would you rate him?
So slightly biased because I really
Someone
enjoy
was
it.
here
There are
first.
some quirks to it, but I'd
Not a
probably
battle.
put Stormbringer at like it's.
Oh, big fuck
It's
damn.
not like the most visually crazy thing. The fact that it feels like it, like
The
it plays
trail
like
runs
it sounds
cold.
like it should. It has a
Check
really
the
big
watchtower.
impact, and it does a lot of fucking damage. I'd say like it's probably like bang on the assignment. It's really cool. It's got like the problems of needing weak auras. That's a bit lame.
Okay.
And the whole resource system is basically just you get most of your resource from spending and then getting refunded through all the talents, which is a little degenerate. It's also really cool to play, so I can give it a pass, and it does a lot of damage.
Okay, I like that. What about Totemic?
I'd put Totemic like at the core of the earth, the bottom is placed you can put it.
You'd put it below Moonkins?
I think it's so it makes me
You
not
have
want to
found
play
me.
the game. It's the least fun I've ever had
The city
because
of
it has
tides.
such an invasion.
The heart of Ajkahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
The spider gave me a parchment. It says the words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble into the dark. In the dark, I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies. Follow Spindle. Let's go, little man. You gonna take me to the friendly spiders? We're gonna ally with them. They're not all bad, you know? What you get, little guy? Oh man.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Okay.
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Nest egg. Oh shit. Companion. You get a spider, dude. Oh, he flies, dude. Nice. Oh shit. I don't know about this then.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Negative.
Come back again, little morsel.
Not a chance.
I'm looking forward to our negotiations.
Turns it into crabs.
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here. Our threads will cross again. Do keep in touch.
Quest, tell me about yourself. Tell me about the enemy forces. Tell me about the Ascended. Tell me about the Queen's Inner Circle. Okay.
Follow your thread, morsel. You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well. I've heard much about you. I am the Widow Arachni. For many years I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone.
Go! Go! Hit the road!
Step into my parlor.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends. But I cannot stop her alone. I've been expecting you.
And tell me about the enemy forces.
I'll be watching. This harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anobazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansarek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. At last, our threads entwine. Oh, the Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansarek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers, made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansarek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
Is this a WoW DLC? It's an expansion? The Queen's Inner Circle.
Come back again, little morsel. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansarek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
It just came out today.
Welcome, little morsel. Follow your thread, morsel.
Hi!
525 wrist cards? I guess I gotta wear those, yeah.
Back to work!
You have questions. I know answers. It is good you are here.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Ooh, 541 ring. Nice.
Do return again.
What treasures I have!
Increases stamina. Probably.
Do return again. I see you see my wares. Elix Cottage.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Do keep in touch. May the weave favor you.
Find the friends the Weaver has revealed.
There's no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Okay.
Oh, makes sense! Move it!
Weaver's gift up there, dude. I want that. What is it?
Friend, you weren't followed, were you? My faith kindles my hope.
not.
In my heart, there is fire. Be strong, my friend.
I guess the gift was showing me to my ally.
We carry the flame into the unknown. A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through. Don't give in to fear.
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off. Use in the Empire's defense.
Hey there.
Be careful. Can I help you?
One man insisted on staying behind. Fryn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate. We owe our service to those in need. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy. If you are lost, madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
What you want? Spirits be with ya, man. How you doing, man? Stay away from the voodoo.
We have strayed from favor. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
Oh,
you.
God.
Over here. And stay low.
This guy.
Ahoy! Watch your back out here. Spiders everywhere.
Not
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Hey, this guy's the big bad. Big bad guy.
What's the word? Let's get out alive. Don't look back. Damn, am I thirsty. Let's get... I need my weapons. And something for this weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive. Seems that Zev Kall fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though. Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
take you.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already. I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
Damn, dude. I had to lose my staff. I think I need to...
Don't look back.
Yeah, this is still better.
I'm all ears. Spiders, spiders everywhere. Watch your back. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubizal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach, intruder. I have use for you.
Looks like we've got work to do. Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful? You're far from home.
The nub is all. He's gonna mark me with his pheromone scent. It keeps his soldiers from attacking me.
Ugh! Why are these pheromones so gross?
Greetings, Overcrawler. My loyalty will never falter. We will speak again. Remain an ally. Eliminating Zebcall's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Service.
Where were you assigned?
Where were you assigned? Skills preservers. Who are you? voices silenced. Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Hello. Be careful.
That better be good.
Dude, I don't know which one to take. Mastery crit haste. For augment haste evoker. Or crit haste mastery. For DPS mastery crit haste. So then it'd be this one.
All parts accounted for. It's lonely at the top.
Acquire Zev Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
Geppetto Joybuzz. Baba Ganoush the Grumpy.
State your purpose.
What is it?
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Wait, please!
You've made Zebkol's pheromone. Death to you!
Generous head! Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anubizal more time.
What's the holdup? Bilgewater is on the job. Do us proud. Nice chat. Now get a move on. We get things done. Get out there and get to it.
Weeping Bismuth. Mad Nerubian.
Do you have business here? May your threads hold strong.
What needs fixing? We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
What are you doing here? Wait. Are your orders from Zevkar? Or a new resolve?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Bilgewater on duty. It's lonely at the top. Looks like we've got work to do. You're talking to the goblin in charge. Nice chat. Now get a move on. Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up.
Such a fascinating visitor. Our threads will cross again. Oh, I'll remember you. Our threads were a suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course, there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
Hit the road! Move it! Hit the road!
At last, our threads entwine.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Your skein sing.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it. Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. I will help anyone in need. Together, we will be victorious. Inspire others to do better. Everyone deserves a chance. I do what I can. Everyone. Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. Our time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Zalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in. The Weaver will not be pleased.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Ta-ta!
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Do stop by again. Be wary of everything.
We will not allow Zalatath to triumph. Inspire others to do better. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later. I know I can help.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our...
Purest form? Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you? The Queen's word shall not be silenced.
Think of some like Bioshock music.
What? See you soon.
Have you come to learn?
I see you see my wares.
Down to business.
These guys not like me or something? What's going on there? I'm just stuck in combat forever now, dude, or what?
has delivered a customer.
Hi! Okay, bye.
My strand carries generations. I do not recognize you. Watch your step, stranger.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
You tread a powerful skein. We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it...
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
We offer greetings. May the spores be with you. Grow with honor. Our mind is clear. Here I am. Back to work.
Well, okay.